Well, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all you guys. What's going on? Corona, you just came in at a perfect time. I don't know if you ever. Well, zero uppies. Interesting, but okay. Well, that's all good. Hey, how are you doing? So yeah, how are you doing, everybody? I not gonna lie, kind of was scrambling, finishing up whatever I had to stuff I had to do. Yeah, I was kind of scrambling to last minute per usual, and yeah, so it is what it is. But yeah, what's good, guys? Zen, Underfighter, Krona, Turtle Scholar, Wacky, what's good? Um, what was popped in? PNG, I know you're there, Pro Spacer. Uh, Anyone else I probably missed in between all that, but probably not. But yeah, what's good? So yeah, I spent had a not gonna lie. Today's feeling just a tad bit better today. Yeah, I couldn't stream. I couldn't stream all that well yesterday. A lot of like headaches at the moment, but you know, like the other day. But I'm feeling better now. I should be should be going. I should be back in the swing of things this week. So yeah, and hopefully it should be a more productive week at the very least. We definitely have a very productive. We definitely have a very well, by my terms, pretty busy schedule. But as far as streaming goes, but yeah, hopefully things will go as well as they do. And also, Chris, welcome in, welcome in. So, yeah, I had to study in midterm. Yeah, I understand. It happens. It's all good. So, yeah, a lot of stuff, a lot of interesting stuff happening. I guess. Where to begin? So I was taking a lot of we'll just start with the other stuff that's like equally important but not as like important, like not as like big news important. But yeah, we'll yeah, I have been taking your guys' suggestions on Discord and on the Discord channel. Yeah, I will. I still haven't like asked anyone around officially, but I will be. I will eventually get find a way to implement the uppies command, like bring up the whole uppies gambit thing over on Discord as well. That way, even when I'm just like off stream for like days or even weeks on end, you guys wouldn't be completely, you know, all that. Oh hey, wait, I cannot read the blue in your name, but Slavi Cracker. Hey, what's good? Yeah, I do stream from time to time. If I Yeah, I think you probably know. I more often than not, I'm probably more busy uploading clips. But when I'm not, I'm usually just streaming, have a good time. Love your, yeah, no, I appreciate it. But yeah, just yeah, I do appreciate you. You just watching it, watching what I put out. It's all by my heart. I do appreciate it. The people need their obvious fix. They do against my absolute dismay. I At the end of the day, if more people want it, I guess I will do what I have to do. So I guess if the people want uppies, they can give uppies. They just cannot give me uppies. That's the absolute rule. But yeah, I know most people here more or less kind of know I'm already a long cat at this point, but obviously for the newer people, it's a long story as far as how I became a long cat. I still haven't really figured out a perfect lore story for it, but I just happen to be a long cat. Surprise. And Ginger, welcome in. DJ Burnnips, what's good? So, yeah, I did wake. I'm not gonna lie. I did sleep well, but that's my usual issue. If I'm sleeping too well, that also means I'm not working. As like on the clip side of things, so I spent like a good couple hours just we're like uploading short like putting up some VODs over on my VODs channel and just like scrambling to finishing like the next Ellie clip. So, but yeah, but needless to say, all that is pretty much done. Like with the Ellie clip in particular, I just have to kind of finish up like on the thumbnail, and yeah, should try to get it out before the day's over. So just like Franz Kafka, one day he just woke up. I mean, for now we'll stick with that lore story, you know. You know, just one day, or just or even better, just no explanation needed. It's just like I just happen to be a long cat, so I'm like, oh, that's great. Yo, and Soundnick Anthony, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, and yeah, we've just hit our follow goal, 280. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have yourself a good time. Have yourself. I don't know. We're just mostly chill. My streams, I like to think, are mostly chill. You know, and I know that's a very cursed word around these parts, but I think with me, I might be the only person that could say the word chill and just completely not curse myself to oblivion. If other people say chill and I happen to be nearby, I end up being cursed. Like, for example, where I am right now. But you know, we've how do I best describe it? We make the most of it, you know. So yeah, chilling is what you do best. Absolutely. Yeah, we're just chilling, have a good time, vibing. You know, streams are actually chill. Yeah, I am worried about what happens in the not likely, but still possible, still like thinly possible event that somehow more people end up popping in. Because that's usually how it starts with like other streamers like that start relatively new. I remember a few streamers I followed, like when they were like under, like roughly around 100 followers, like or less. Like a lot of their streams is like it's also relatively chill. Like, you know, you're just having a good time. Not a lot's going on. We'll share our fleas with them. Well, I mean, the fleas seem like it's more or less you guys. You're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to share the wealth. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of people that I've seen in the past, like when they were like relatively under, or like roughly 100 or under, they also kind of started off pretty chill. And so far, it seems like a lot of them ultimately devolved into absolute chaotic streams. So I'm kind of curious on of the implications on where that might lead on my end, but you know, we'll see. I'm like, for example, Wacky. I know back like maybe when he was first starting out, like he was his streams was mostly art streams, you know, and you know how most art streams go. People are just working their art, like, you know, their craft on stream, and most people just kind of vibe, like maybe a little lo-fi is being played, or you know, some sort of nice comfy music gets played. Yeah, so believe it or not, that's how Wacky streams used to be, and now somehow they turned into an absolute hotbed of chaos. So, and yeah, I think it was the same thing with Brooke too, because like Brooke mostly playing like Let's Go Pokemon, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and it kind of reminded me a lot of her like her YouTube playthroughs, like where she was just playing it through, you know, but obviously as she started growing significantly, more people popped in, and they decided to. I mean, I don't want to say they shaved it, because chat, at the end of the day, chat does reflect the streamer. So more or less, it is on the streamer themselves. So yeah, lost in Silph for 8 weeks, very traumatizing experience. I don't know how Brooke could survive. I don't know how I dared win the stats and not lost my mind. So, oh, and also, hey, Rebel Racing, how are you doing? The cat organizer came that brought the chaos. Yeah, that indeed. A part of me wonders if I should eventually. I was gonna say maybe I could probably play that at some point in the future. Start and just also breaking the lore a little bit, like breaking just for breaking the lore a little bit. Maybe just start over and just like playing the game over again. You know, because I never actually fully finished that game. And considering, the whole cats themed whatever, it's like, I feel like that'd be a decent watch at least, if nothing else. So, oh yeah, sir, have a good lurk. Good luck getting those uppies and try not to get scratched. Well, listen, half of your guys have battle scars for days. Most of it I think was from Park Fry more than anybody else, but you guys are how they are, so but yeah. But yeah, I finished I finished up that Shimimi short. It's up on YouTube right now, and I feel like compared to most shorts, that was like the most that might have been the most effort I've done so far. I feel like that's always a little weird because at the end of the day, it's a YouTube short. It's not a lot to show, but it seems like I tend to be a lot more creative because of what I'm limited. Because of what I'm limited on, like, it's a vertical resolution. Like everything's confined to like a phone. Like a phone size vertical resolution. You have like roughly like 1 to 2, maybe in 3 minutes to do a short. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like constraints kind of help bring out a little more creativity, I guess. But yeah, the Shimimi short is out now. The Ellie short, I have to not the Ellie short. The Ellie clip I have to kind of finish up after stream. It's pretty much done. I just have to do the thumbnail and yeah. And I don't want to say that's it because I feel like there's always more to offer. But that's more of a me problem at this rate. But yeah. Also, welcome in, mediocrity. All the scars are worth it for uppies. They are absolutely not. You guys are all incredibly beautiful in your own particular way. You don't want to ruin that with an absolute swipe onto the face, I know I have to assume a good portion of you guys are cat owners, so I assume you guys know. Cat's claws are not pretty. A scratch from a cat's not pretty. Wait, is Uppies for David not working, or was it up? Huh, that's weird. That's very, very weird indeed. I was gonna say you could also give Uppies for David if you want to get your fix. Oh no, never mind. It came through. Oh, give David Uppies. That's correct. Command. Yeah. Like I said, you don't have to always give it to me. David, he may have a cold presence, but a hug and Uppies are still Uppies, He's also less likely to swipe your face, so that's all I'm saying. The Uppies will warm his heart. Alternatively, they might also freeze your hands, so be careful with that. Maybe wear gloves for that occasion. So yeah, he would need a lot since he is British. Well, okay. I think I said it before, but even taking away the British element, I feel like the British, if anything, the British nationality is kind of reinforced. I feel like even taking away, he is relatively, I don't want to say cold. That feels like that's mean, but I feel like I don't know. The British always seem like someone that they always remind me of people that are like cold at first, but eventually just kind of warm up, as you become friends or whatnot or something. Oh, David's more like an iceberg at this rate. Getting stabbed is better. Listen, ideally you don't want to get stabbed or swiped. Can we also give random shatters uppies in the future? Um, I feel like if I know how to if I figure out how to do that, I probably could implement it. But I feel like at the same time between this and like the regular uppies, it feels like there's a lot of fence like commands coming in, and I feel like that might be a bit much. At the same time, I don't know. It's stuff that's again on the growing list of suggestions that all which I have to kind of follow through and see if I could do it and whatnot. Hopefully, maybe. uh, hot tea and a nice stab, indeed, indeed. Also, oh yeah, mediocrity. I did give you a bit of a little small tiny shout out over on Shumi from the latest Shimimi short because the clip the context of the clip did involve so wanted to make sure that credit was given to you. And I'm not gonna lie, when I was doing this, when I heard about this was actually the stream that I actually found out that you did the How to Flush book. You were so confused. I was gonna say I don't know. I found the whole bit. I always found that whole bit funny. You know, shenanigans being how they are, and the whole doesn't flush thing. The fact that there's there's an actual physical book that Shemini likely has on her desk about like that was given to her on her birthday. I mean, for a bit, that's a pretty good bit. I feel like that was something I need to put out there at the very least. So, I can make a command to be someone by when do of account. Yeah, it'd probably be similar to, I don't know, maybe similar to the whole giving David uppies type of ordeal too, where you're not. Well, actually, David uppies does also have a counter, so yeah, never mind. I never knew why she doesn't flush until that clip. I just knew that she doesn't. I I was actually kind of curious. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't figure out the whole flush, her not flushing bit until she talked about with Churchy. I mean, I've heard it like get spammed. I've seen it get spammed a lot. But I was like, I kind of said it just kind of came out of nowhere, but which I guess it kind of did, but I didn't know the whole context of it until that stream. I was also like, I think it was also like that same stream that I kind of found out about the whole Big Chungus, like the whole tweet about her saying shit my Big Chungus ass, and I was wondering why David kept saying Big Chungus life. And I was like, for the longest time, I was like, I just kind of assumed that was a David thing, and maybe it was a David thing, but Then she also shoot herself with the bidet too. Yeah, I did actually clip that. I think a whole lot of the toilet stuff. I don't know. The thing with her and toilets, I'll never understand. So, obviously, as a high point redeem would be cool. It would. I guess it would be. I guess I could up the price, do like a higher price point version of it, I guess. Where, and again, I know I'm going out of lore a little bit on this, but because I've also seen like the whole head pats redeem, or just like I know on mini stream, like whenever someone redeems like a certain thing, she either gets grabbed, or you have hands poking her, or just like grabbing her face, like cupping her face. What, I wonder if there's I am curious if there was one for uppies. Not that I would want that, but just saying. So, yeah. Hello, Wacky. No ubbies, thank you. Please and thank you. But yeah. No. Here we go again. It never ends. But yeah. Yeah, so other than that, we just kind of finished what I had to do, and then yeah, just popped on the streams like, what's good? Like, yo, y'all are up. But yeah. Anyways, so uppies are forever. Uppies are absolutely never. Not with me, at least. The uppies emo is just way too good. Well, well, not really half of the credit. All the credit really is really more on Honey because she's the one that made. She actually made that really well for a very short amount of time. Like for what was basically a minute or two of just sketching. At the moment, I saw only head pats poking the cheeks, the boobs, and the giant handle. And yeah, I think all that was on Minnie's. Usually, you find on Minnie's stream. She's yeah, a lot of good stuff there. But yeah, I haven't really seen anything dedicated to like picking up. And I think it's mostly just because not a lot of people are grabbable or someone that like you pick up on a regular basis. I don't know. It's weird. It's a little weird, admittedly. But yeah. Uppies are never. Uppies can never. It will never happen to me. But if I happen to find something, maybe I'll implement it. The giant hand does occupy too much space. I mean, it could theoretically work, I guess, if the model zooms out, so the whole model shows up in motion. Just I don't know, dangles me around or something. These are hypotheticals. These are not stuff that I want. Let's make that clear. So, but yeah. Oh hey Bacon, what's good? What's good? So, So So anyways, I was gonna say this week is probably gonna be a somewhat interesting week as far as clips go because Ellie, Shumimi, and Bo are all gonna be off this week. Or I mean, Ellie's got her one stream tomorrow, but afterwards she's also gonna be off for like the remainder of the week. So it puts me, and it's like it's interesting, I guess, to me because it's like the first instance where all three of them are people that usually will clip, and none of them are actually gonna be around by the weekend. So on one hand, I'm kind of curious what I would do, but at the same time, I think I think there's a good opportunity to try to do something new or interesting, I guess, as far as clips go. I don't know, maybe clip something different, a little more often. The people that I haven't done clipped in a while, it kind of seems like a good opportunity to just get back to it and just like when, as I'm seeing a whole lot of cursed iterations of the long cat, these are absolute monstrosities. Especially the one with Caprice. I thought in this moment you were busy doing old clips or ongoing. I am sort of doing that to an extent. I still have been. I still have like a few other things that I want to put out this week that I've been kind of meaning to put out like a week ago, but a lot of stuff was on like RL, just kind of got in the way, and I kind of want to I kind of wanted to like put that out there. I mean, I guess I could put it out there this week, because I don't know. For the longest time, I've always worried that if I don't put it out like after a certain amount of time, it's not gonna matter. But after a while, it's like at the end of the day, it probably shouldn't matter how soon or how fast or how slow you put it out. Like if it's out there and the clip is good, or it's like it's funny, or at the very least it's watchable, like it's not. I mean, when you put it out, I don't think it's gonna like it's not gonna matter like weeks or months after the fact, you know? Yeah, as long as it's funny, it should be fine. Yeah, so I mean, for example, the UK, not the UK stream, the stream where Ellie Server and me were talking about the UK trip. I've been meaning to finish that up for like a while, but again, I have a lot of stuff kind of got in the way. I wasn't able to kind of get it out like before the end of the weekend, and I was like, for a while I was thinking, you know, crap, it's gonna be old or whatnot. But it's like at the same time, it's only been a few days. It's not even been a week, you know. So I don't know. But I do kind of want to finish that up, or at least get something out of that particular stream, if nothing else. And then and then hey, Imperfect, what's good? Oh God, Bard DJ, why? I get enough of that comment from Truck. David doesn't need to be doing that of all things. Oh God. The grabby hands. You know, maybe I should add. Side note, maybe I should add that as a 7TV emote. Grabby hands, but I feel like most of you guys know. I think most of you guys kind of know where the Elvies emote is and everything. So, but yeah, it'll be an interesting week. Yeah, for you, the recency of the clip doesn't really matter since it helps you catch up, especially with the less EU friendly stream times. Yeah, I think after a while it's like because I know certain clippers, like a good number of clippers actually are like so obsessed with like wanting to get it out like as soon as possible, and there's no shame in that. But I was like, at the same time, like, would it have really mattered like months after the fact, or is it just like, you know? Again, it may have, in the heat of the moment, it probably would matter, like at the time. But yeah, I mean, months after the fact, it's like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. So, oh, what's this? Giving DJ Butternuts a 17%. Oh, 17% success rate for uppies. Or giving your guys. Wait, giving uppies to. Oh, okay, I got it. Sorry, I'm twisting my words here, but yeah, no, I see what you're doing. Yeah, just giving uppies to each other then. Oh, that might not be bad. Even better, it's not popping. Well, yeah, I just like that's not popping up in chat. It's because otherwise, yeah, that definitely would have flooded the entire on stream, thing, and feel like that would have been more, whatchamacallit, Okay, so I feel like this solves my own problem. You guys don't need to give me uppies. I actually enjoy this. Thank you, PNG. I appreciate this a lot. Now I can sit back, relax, have a good time, kick my legs back like Odin post under, and just enjoy life. I am curious where those legs come from. Maya? Oh, okay. Chrono, why are you giving Jesus uppies? And how do you have a much better success rate? Jeez. Okay. I see this command has been very a little too successful. So, anyways. But yeah, other than that, other than that, it should be a pretty fun week. We have a few. I'll be probably streaming a lot more later on in the week. I have 2 collabs scheduled. I think I probably posted. I could probably post up the schedule real quick. Soothing, relaxing music. Sorry, I literally have like the background music like blaring in my ears. Been meaning to kind of separate the audio track from it eventually. Well, Crony, you gave your all, but not. It's not. You can't give Shumi me uppies, unfortunately. Okay, but yeah, no, I like. But yeah, PNG, I do like the. I do like that command. So. But yeah, as you can see here, a lot of stuff going on. Obviously, we got Spider-Man for later today. We have 2 collabs upcoming. Thursday we'll be playing Cuphead with Wigs once again. We're gonna continue on. Well, Cuckhead, aka The Adventures of Cuckhead. But yeah, we'll be continuing on with alongside Wigs, and yeah, we'll get that. Hopefully, we'll get that done as soon as we possible. Not that, no rush though. I've been having a really great time with Wigs. Wigs has always been awesome, absolutely funny, amazing guy for sure. Maybe we'll do something on Friday. As always, every Saturday, Spiral or Crash for the time being, and then Sunday we'll be playing Brothers, Tales Two Sons with Bailiff. So, yeah, a very productive week indeed, to say the least. So, yeah. How did I turn this off? That's the question I need to know. Oh well, we'll worry about that later. That's some cool glitch cat. Yeah, I really. Part of me, I'm not gonna lie. As you can probably tell, like there's 2 aesthetics I particularly like. The cyberpunk aesthetic, which you could probably tell, like you can see tons of elements, like all over the stream, and then like the glitch and then the glitch effect, because I don't know. I feel like glitches can, like when used creatively, glitches has always been like a bit of a fun aesthetic. And given like what I usually do, which is more or less like recording, clipping, editing other people's streams and just like turning them into clips and just stuff. I don't know. I always found it akin to just like recording something and just it always reminded me. For some reason, it kind of reminded me of, like the old school aesthetic, like recording aesthetic. So, like the CRT, like VHS tracking, like the the decay that comes from it, all that. It's also kind of why like I partially have like a retro effects like on the stream, yeah, like part of the reason. So I was always kind of. I have one particularly designed for the like attached to the long cam model. So glitchy stuff is always a very cool aesthetic. Yes, absolutely. At the moment, I kind of like the color jitter in painting for noise. Yeah, there's some decent stuff attached to it for sure. Kind of curious what other stuff I could add. Now scan lines we kind of already have. Retro codec. Ooh, there we go. Matrix. See, not everything you see is absolute truths. I may be an illusion the whole time. Where you're getting your sunglasses and mechanical fall. Sunglasses, I could grab it for you. Mechanical palm, we'll see. I might have to ask Brooke. Cats are not real, confirm. They're just a part of the system. Integral part, mind you, but they've always been a part of the system. In some capacity. But yeah. As for glasses, well, thankfully, VTube Studio does have a little something. grab my deal with the glasses, as it looks completely out of place, but there we go. Just like birds, just like birds. Femsa through into when, yeah, highly doubt it. I, I'm gonna have to probably leave that up to like the artists for that one. I don't know if I will ever do it in an official capacity, but I don't know, maybe. But you know, our community is full of very talented and gifted artists, so I'm sure someone's gonna come up with something. So, but yeah, yeah, this week should be pretty fun. I was thinking about getting more collabs later down the line. Um, I always found the whole concept of asking for collabs like still kind of getting used to that whole ordeal. Because I mean, I'm like for the longest time never been like anyone that really likes asking for anything. And I wonder if that's usually just because like there's like some stigma that I kind of grew up with that was attached to or something. But I don't know. I just never like asking. But obviously, if you want to connect with people, if you want to do collabs, if you want to like reach out, obviously you have to kind of push forward. Sometimes you have to push forward and do the communication. You know, longest time it's very. I guess for me it was kind of uncomfortable for a bit, but I'm getting used to it. You know, I think that's why sometimes some people say that I come across as a bit cold sometimes because I never usually talk to people unless I get to know them well, and then once I feel like I trust them, obviously I just really get into I get really talkative with other people. Yeah, asking for stuff is difficult. And it's like for me, it takes a while for me to. I don't know. I got it takes a while for me to kind of win my trust. I guess. Long story, probably. I don't know if it's probably not trauma dumping, but you know, maybe that's just how I am. So I carried a couch up 3 flights of stairs because you didn't want to bother anyone else. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. If it does feel like asking, like whenever you try to asking for help, I feel like the stigma attached to it, like for me growing up, it always was like viewed negatively, and it obviously shouldn't be because after a while you have to eventually kind of like get, you know, you're not gonna be like you're not gonna be perfect. You're not gonna like you know be completely you're not going to be able to solve everything on your own all the time. So obviously, you kind of have. Eventually, at some point, you're going to have to ask. You know, will you hang out with me while strangers watch? Yeah. But yeah, yeah, it's but yeah, there's still though 3 flights of stairs, man. I've my sympathies on that one. It is a sense indeed. I was curious. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it. I think it's often associated with the whole masculinity type of thing, but it's like if that's your own detriment, it's not really worth the effort. The sentence without context sounds crazy. Yeah, absolutely, without question. But yeah, but yeah, Smash. So yeah, this week 2 collabs. Hopefully, maybe I'll try to get a few more down the line. I wouldn't mean to ask a few other people, but we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, other than that, that's more or less about it on my end. I mean. How do I best? Where do I best approach? How do I best approach this? Oh yeah, emotes. So I got my paycheck today, so we should be able to kind of. I should be able to actually commission someone to actually give me, to commission me emotes. You know, so we should have more on the way eventually. Finally got through to it. We'll have more in the way. So, Yeah, and I have a good idea which, and you guys have, I think some of you guys have already mentioned what you guys wanted. I have a few other ideas in mind as well. See what I can get for a right price. So, because yeah, we can always do with more. We can always do with more emotes, and certainly not because you guys can consist. Yeah, give you a little. I guess give you guys a little more variety. You know. So, by the way, I think that Cat Club is the one I use. I love it too. PNG was the one that kind of added that one. It's more or less kind of based on the Cat Clap that you kind of see in the other people's 7TV emotes, but yeah, just has my own little twisted. Yeah, has my own little twist to it, you know. But yeah, you guys can thank PNG for that. He went out his way to add that, and am always gonna be grateful for that and the stereo mode too. So yeah, it's a silly edit maybe, but it's a very welcomed one. He also he also made this, he also more or less made the stereo mode. So yeah, all the credit in the world to PNG. So pet the mod indeed. And you can give PNG uppies too. I give you my absolute permission. I like the stereo emote too because I feel like I could be wrong. I feel like that's the usual face I'd give whenever I see someone give me uppies. And I feel like that's my usual face in general. Because some people say my resting face sometimes just kind of looks like I don't want to be bothered with, or I just kind of look grumpy in general. So I'm like, yeah, this seems like it tracks. I know I know that probably wasn't the intention, but or at least the original. I feel like that's accurate to use. Yeah, more judgy, more. Yep, that's the absolute look I give. Like Bo. Mm-hmm. Indeed. So. But yeah, I appreciate the stuff I appreciate the emotes that were given to me. Obviously, PNG made that one. Wacky, of course, made the orb emote that you see in the bottom left corner. You know, the absolute orb master. He never had to, of course, but it's something I do love because I do love a good server. Do love a good spherical object. And it's definitely not a psychological replacement to the one that I'm currently missing. Thanks to a certain grass gremlin. Certainly not the case. But I do love orbs regardless, so. Waggies. So, oh yeah, speaking of which, I've been meaning to replace that 7TV emo for Wacky, because I feel like as nice as the Squidward holding the brain is, I feel like I need something a little more appropriate for him. Popped. Okay. We don't need the PTSD trigger coming in. Look, what happened. I have to accept the facts. I have to move on. Otherwise, the trauma is going to get to me. No or replace. Yeah, I've been trying to find something that's pink, wrinkled, and muscly for an emote. If you guys know, I mean, because after all, Wacky, regardless of whether or not he believes it or not, he is a certified BILF. I know. Yes, I'm aware, Corona, of what I said. I hope this doesn't get clipped to bits, but I've been trying to find a weird or a weird muscled up like brain in 17, and I can't find one. All I've been able to find were just like regular brains, you know. Yeah, certified Bill. That's never been questioned. His other self even admitted this on his stream the other day. So hard to think of something that, yeah, it's hard to kind of showcase something like that without like resonate. Yeah, See, now you know how I feel with uppies. So I'm just saying, I'm just saying, wacky. Listen, you have to accept the fact that your your bilf, your level of bilf knows no bounds. You know, and the sooner you accept this, the more the more free you'll be, the more free you'll feel. You know, I think you'll come to accept it. I think you'll come to realize this too one day. See, even DJ Barnes agrees. He's giving my wacky bilf, and he has an 81% chance of giving you uppies. So I'd say the odds are good. But yeah, yeah, more emotes. More emotes. I do have to get like another phone, like a dedicated phone and a stand. Cause sooner I get that, the sooner I can swap over to the updated long cap model. And I want to test it out because that has like the full on facial tracking. So that way we'll see if I actually do have that resting bitch face. So, you need a bigger gigantic. Okay, well, if I could offer it, I would for like 60 bits, I'm sure. But anyways, listen, wacky. Listen, sometimes you have to accept the reality that's given to you. It just happens, you know. DJ Barnes, thank you for the 60 bits. Yeah, a much bigger Gigantify email. I mean, it happens. What can you do? What can we do? Listen, wacky. You know what'll make you feel better? You could just, I don't know. I guess you could just probably listen. You know, look, just sit back, relax, maybe twerk around for a little bit, and then just you'll feel better in no time. So I love that backing up emote. It's so good. But yeah, I'm off today, so I should be able to play. And also, I don't believe Ellie's streaming onto today, so I think we could go. We should. I think we're in for a long stream. I guess is what I'm saying. So yeah, or at least for as long as I'm able to. So yeah, should be fun. Also, yeah, why Mayakri? Why are you squishing me? That's not. Listen, being pancaked is not the solution to my problems. It's not gonna bring back my bowl. It's not gonna stop people from giving me uppies. What kind of? I don't know. I don't know the end goal for this. But yeah, you tried. Well, you did your best. But yeah, in for an interesting time for sure. You found the perfect wacky. Okay, I'm curious. What we got? What you have in mind, PNG? I know what happened. Tell you what, maybe next. Tell you what, mediocre. I'll make it up to you. Maybe I'll give you into Shamans another Marvel stream next week. Maybe. If David doesn't give it to you, I'll probably give you guys like another Marvels one. So. Although do not tell David this because I feel like he's going to definitely delay it intentionally just so I can do it. And I know Shamimi's not going to do it. So you're okay. Well, you shouldn't be worried. PNG. I trust PNG on this. You know, don't worry. Yes, Marvels. Because okay, as much as I hate to admit it, as much as I absolutely hate to admit it, I do enjoy a few games of Marvels myself. You know, and I'm not gonna go as far as to say I have an addiction, but I do. You know, a little taste here and there never hurts. So, did you forget the one PNG picked for? It's fine. You know, Yeah. A lot. Hmm. Oh yeah. Now I was gonna say one. I guess the one other thing I could talk about is like. So I guess on the 8th, so Friday, I currently have potential stream list on, so but there might be a chance I might do. There might be a much better chance I might do something on Friday because Friday is gonna be the 18th for me. I mean, like American time, like it's gonna be like for me, and I think, and that particular day is pretty significant because that happened to be the same day that I posted my first ever video over on the Clips channel. I found this out like literally yesterday. I kind of forgot that a year has technically passed since I posted the first video. I don't know if I would consider it like a anniversary sort of deal. Like I don't know if I would consider it like an official anniversary because like a lot of because it wasn't really technically a clip. It was more like a unofficial duet sort of deal that I did way back. Like, sorry, let me as I switch music's playlists a little bit. But yeah, I think, but yeah, I think on the 18th, like a year ago, I posted a unofficial duet version of Ellie's song "Together," which I then paired it with Neurosama's cover of her, because Neuro ended up doing like Together during one of the karaoke streams, So I ended up doing that as like a duet. Then that was, I guess, technically the first official video I did on my creative channel, and that was like the original basis for the whole creative in Shit's 312 creative. So it's like, yeah, that's kind of, it's not like, I don't know if I would consider the official start of me doing clips, but it was definitely like the first precursor step, I guess, that kind of nearly started the whole domino effect with the channel. I don't know. So anyways, I was curious if maybe I should do a stream for something like that. I still don't know what I would possibly do, but I don't know. Maybe I feel like the odds of me doing a stream might actually be much better. But oh, hello, what we got here? Okay, yeah, I love that one. Because, yeah, a Bill would definitely wear Jordans. He would definitely be rocking those Jordan 1s. Okay, Waggy, you gotta admit, this is pretty nice. Don't you agree? But yeah, but yeah, I was curious. But yeah, I was kind of curious what I should do Friday, or if I should do anything Friday. I never would make promises on potential streams, but if I haven't, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, okay. I knew you love it because we both know you can rock those Jordans to no end. Side note, I don't know if we actually are a Jordan guy, but you seem like someone that would if they wanted to. Peace out. I feel like Waggy should add that on his channel if anything. Or even better, just do his own version of it, I guess, if you really want it. Peace out. Peace out. But yeah. But yeah, you might need to. Yeah, I figured. So, anyways, we're about to hit an ad break in like a minute and 30 seconds, so I'm gonna probably use that opportunity to kind of grab some water, get something to drink, maybe grab a snack, and then we probably will switch over to Spider-Man. So yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good for that. So, but yeah, yeah. The sooner I can get that, I could get myself a used phone. I could definitely switch over. I have like the updated model, like long cab model waiting in the wings. I also have like 2 other models I want to try out. They're also waiting in the wings. That were also kind of gifted to me. Yeah, so I can't wait. I've been kind of I've been kind of restless on that end, and I'm curious to see how that will look. You know. And yeah, Crown, you have a good lurk. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate the talk. But yeah. Other than that, pretty chill Tuesday. And Pat, and thank you for the stretch. Thank you, Pat Ferris Drew. Thank you. All right, so. All right, ad break's about to start, so let me drop a BRB real quick. Yeah, so yeah, we'll just roll with that. Yeah, we'll just stick with that, and since it gets long, yeah, indeed. Also, side note, I reduced the ad breaks down to 2.5 minutes. I think 3. I mean, obviously, more people would put 3-minute breaks, but I don't know. It was if I was waiting too long for it and I was getting impatient by it, you know, it's whatever. Like it happens. So yeah. Oh hey, Valeris was good. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some water real quick, but when we come back, we'll definitely start playing Spider-Man. But I hope you've been well. Yeah, we've just been yapping for like a good hour, so it's now you don't know what she's. Yes, the so-called ads, fabled ads. Certainly not one of us would know. Anyways, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be back. So, yeah. You miss the yeah. A lot of stuff kind of happened. I could probably recap a bit when I come back, but yeah, just yeah. Give me like a quick minute. So. All right, I'm back. I am back. But yeah, let me take a sip of this real quick. But yeah, Valeris. So yeah, just quick recap. Yeah, a lot of things for streaming to do streaming wise this week. If you've seen the schedule, you probably know. I'll, I am gonna get emotes this week. Hopefully, they will come back. They'll come by as soon as maybe I don't know. It'll depend on whoever I'm commissioning, but yeah. Hopefully, we'll get it before the end of the month at the very least. So. This week I mentioned this week will probably be an interesting week on the clips end because the usual people I usually clip on a recurring basis, Ellie, Bo, Shamimi, they're all gonna be more or less on break on their own separate occasions. I think after Wednesday, so not a lot of. So again, what I mentioned before brings up an interesting opportunity for me to do some. I don't know, like probably something different as far as clips this week, and then yeah. What else did I forget? I think that's more or less. Oh yeah, we also got like a new command. I think that was implemented. You now can give each other uppies, and it doesn't pop up in the chats on stream. So yeah, I think that's about it. So yeah. So yeah, I think more or less we can start doing Spider-Man, but the obvious issue is much like last time, it was kind of hard to try to implement the long cap model without actually, without the game dropping to like what 10, 15 frames per second. So unfortunately, that's everything for 1 hour and 11. Well, half of it was me. Well, to be fair, a good chunk of it is basically me telling you guys not to give me uppies and you guys never listening. So that took a good chunk of that. But the other half was the other half was me trying to get Wacky to admit that he's an absolute bilf, but he's still refusing. So even though everyone knows this is absolute facts, so just use the well, I can't say I would go as far as using that, but I do have a similar solution. I did have something similar in mind, so yeah. So ultimately, we will. So for today's stream, we will have to switch to the Fuki. But the good news is, however, is that I made some slight alterations to it. So as soon as it'll somehow let me pop it up somehow. Sorry, let me head over real quick. Nope, that has not popped up. This is interesting. Okay, let me reinsert this again. How could that not have worked? Oh yeah, I also have good lurk mediocrity. Let me see. I might have to re-implement the reactive again. Because of course we can't go through one stream without the occasional scuff, but let's see. All right. Okay, well, I was an absolute idiot because I just realized in order for this reactive to pop in, I have to actually be in a Discord channel. Of course. All right, here I am. And here I am now. No, I just realized I wasn't in a voice. Yeah, I wasn't in a call or voice channel for the longest time. I was like, what the hell? Why am I not popping up? And sure enough, here I am. But here's the thing. I did make some slight alterations, and the evil hooded man has come back. But I did make some slight alterations for today, and probably permanent actually for the time being. But I kind of had to finish this up in like less than 10 minutes, but hopefully it turns out decently. Um, Not quite as well as I hope, but it'll do. Your Fugi should have the long cat face on. Yeah, you know, I probably should have re-added that. Yeah, I probably should re-add that for sure. But yeah, it's again pretty basic as far as the Fugi model goes, but you know, I did have to get this done in like 10 minutes, so let me see. It's almost like you guys wouldn't have suspected a thing, you know. Your Fugi should have long. Wait, I already read that. And also, thank you for hydrating, Cathologist, and also welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it's almost indistinguishable, minus the wiggling, but I think it'll do fine. So, yeah, it's almost like nothing's changed. I will probably make some alterations though. But for now, we'll have to deal with it because I know not everyone wants to see the scary hooded man, mysterious hooded man. You know, so. But yeah, we'll roll with that because again, in usual fashion, my system cannot handle both a live 2D model and an actual AAA title all once. So, unfortunately, manually wiggle it. Let me see. I wonder how I showcase this on stream, because sometimes it doesn't let me do it unless I transition it, but manually how do I do it? Unless I... No, that's not how you do it. Very interesting. Just vibrate. Wait. I have to figure out how to do this eventually, but yeah, just vibrate. Alright. Wait, I think I maybe know how to do it. How about? I mean, there's the bounce effect that the Fugis offer, but it only does it like very briefly. Just don't vibrate the car. Of course not. So yeah. Today we'll just have to go full PNG tuber today, and yeah. Hopefully, maybe in the near future, swap over to like a much valuable GPU at the very least, and then roll with it. It be what it be. Maybe also don't dim my maybe yeah. Okay, yeah, there we go. He loves uppies just I'm not a tsundere for uppies. How listen, I just don't think there's much of an appeal for me giving me uppies. I'm just saying. I'm not a tsundere. I promise you guys. Listen. I promise you guys. I'm not fooling you guys. I swear. Also, let me see how this looks with like. Oh, with CRT scan lines? Oh, there you go. Kind of curious what other effects this thing has. Oh, there we go. Now we're glitching. There we go. I forgot I had the digital glitch effect. This actually would fit well. Actually, this might be decent for like the muted icon. No, we're not. The Fugi should not have me being given uppies. You know. Listen, I am completely real. Don't let this fool you. I promise you, I'm absolutely real. You know, never mind that parts of my face are all over the bottom. I'm just saying. I actually but I actually forgot I had this analog glitch. I mean, it sort of wiggles. I guess we could go. I guess this will be. I guess this will be decent, right? It'll be close enough, right? Let me swap over here. Yeah. See, there you go. I'm wiggling now. Yeah, I tell you what, we'll just stick with this one. Sorry, let me take another sip, and yeah, we'll probably swap over. All right, so. Update later, like blah blah blah. Kind of looks like back at it. I mean, if I'm doing it up front, perhaps. If in that case, for sure. Let me swap over here real quick. I gotta move myself wherever the hell I am right now. Set that up. Filter in some more retro effects. Yeah, there you go. The other stuff. But yeah. Yeah, other than that, BYB. So let's move. All right, I forgot. I was on the left side because the Spider-Man. Because I forgot the game has the map on the right-hand side. Tis a shame. Oh, we'll have to turn the orb off. Yeah, there we go. And I forgot to put the orb because I didn't. I had the hooded man, and I was like, I used the orb as like the makeshift face. But yeah. Anyways, Bacon, you have a good lurk. Yeah. So. Perfect guy. There you go. But yeah. I'd say we're probably in for a hopefully a pretty long stream. It's not often that I'm able to get like actually go past a certain like to the evenings like around this time, because usually every Tuesday, usually it's like an Ellie Bo she made me stream, but Ellie's not actually streaming today, so yeah, it certainly makes for an interesting case if nothing else. Let's see. We'll just keep it over on performance. I don't know why the game keeps turning ray tracing on. It cannot survive. It definitely would not survive what I could put. What this I don't know. Whatever this PC is capable of, but surely cannot survive ray tracing at this rate. So. But yeah, let's get to it. Also, yeah, let's. There we go. Alright. So. Where were we? Wow, that's loud. So, where were we in Spider-Man? I completely forgot. Okay. At least we can skip that part. I could tell. Just, I guess I'll take a couple licks. I don't need. So long as they're not uppies, it's all good. So. But yeah, I think. Not gonna lie, a lot of what happened last week was a blur. Oh. Oh, at least we can fast travel. So what animal is Spyro? Spyro's a dragon. I mean, I think the title kind of. I feel like the title should have given that a little bit away. I think. Oh God. No, not again. Dragon. What? Okay. I feel like for someone that's listened to a whole lot of these nuts jokes, I figured I would have at least been clever enough to not fall for stuff like that. But of course, it'd be that way. All right. Double checking, making sure. But yeah, you'd think I would know at this rate, but I'm starting to think the streamer brain's definitely starting to sink in. I think we're well past the point of no return at this rate. It's very disappointing on my end, and probably very entertaining for you guys, I'm sure. All right. Yeah. Well. Shit. Okay. Damn. Rent payment due as always. I'll have to get some pints. Yeah, you have a good one. Yeah, it tucks all around for ecologists. Yeah, have a good one.
Sanitation, this is Eddie. Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my dumpster number.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I realized. A lot of scuff today. Okay, yeah, there's a game actually, and I forgot it was because the game was set in Spyro. Of all things. Lovely. Yeah, streamer brain definitely riding it at this rate. Yeah, I think that's how you know I'm definitely on my way to making it. Anyways, let me. Okay.
Hang on.
There we go.
64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand.
Alright.
I don't care if I lose everything else. I have to find my Spidey drive.
The Spidey drive.
Hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck. I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school.
Still love the swinging. So good. Now that there's enough scuff, I could be on my way up front. Yeah, I appreciate it, Bullers. Appreciate you sticking around for a bit. So, yeah, hope you have a good one.
Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage.
All right, let's get this out.
Maybe there's another way in.
All right, get over to. There we go.
It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Hope to drive by on every stream I can. Yeah, no, yeah, I appreciate it. Whatever you can. I always appreciate it.
Sure, I guess. Just means to be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great, I'm headed there now.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any
Alright.
idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it. Man, I love Leo's.
I'll pick you. Wait,
Alright.
I think I see the trucks. Thanks, Eddie. Should be some trucks close by. No, stuff's not here. There has to be another
Hey.
truck around here.
Oh, hey, guy, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope. Hey, record this.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborne rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the
Alright.
incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
Let's get to it. Let's go slow by. Yeah, definitely give David more obvious for sure. Gotta warm up his cold British heart somehow, right? All right.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble.
Oh. All right. Let's get to stepping then. Oh. There we go.
Thanks, Spike. You okay? Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way. I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items? Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident.
All right. Rummaging through the garbage per usual.
That's it.
So let me, yeah, because I am noticing again, the frame rate's consistently like going down. Maybe definitely reduce the shadow quality and just and hope for the best, I guess. Worst case scenario, this ends up looking like absolute PS2 graphics.
Please be here. Yes.
All right, USB drive acquired.
Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey, look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kind of awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I can make this work.
Good old web bomb. Gotta grab that. Alright, up that just a little bit. Oh yeah, I also forgot to upgrade just a little more on this end. Oh wait,
Got it.
there we go.
Look, is that guy? It's a spider.
Uh-oh.
Ice.
Here we go. Fuck. Hey. All right. Yeah. Never in doubt.
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's. The Williamsburg Bridge. A convenient route to someplace else I can't afford to live.
All right. Again, I suppose we could fast travel all the way, but swings is just way too get in this game.
Hi, MJ. It's Peter. Any chance I could stay over? Oh, that's too far. MJ, it's just the
All right.
neighborhood, and that's lame. Hey, MJ. Now that we're talking again, I thought maybe. Okay, that just sounds pathetic.
Oh, hey, Truck. How are you doing? What's good? What's good?
Such a big deal. We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch.
Oh, Truck.
Cool window.
Well, like PNG may have given you up. He's
Something strange is going on in that place.
ooh. Anyways. Better luck next time,
Got a
Truck.
web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work.
Oop. Actually, let's swap suits real quick. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Amazing
I
Spider-Man.
wish Harry
This
was in
one.
town. I could crash with him. Huh. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I know that voice.
Of course. Traverse do. Oh hey, what? Oh hey, Aki, how you doing? Got your free daily uppies for today.
That is not how an ATM works.
Fuck.
It's not even an ATM.
How do I do this? There we go.
Hey, so this gang war between demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. He got roped into running jobs for the demons.
Playing Spider-Man indeed.
Serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
Gotta be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse.
What? Fuck. Got shot. Alright.
I got you.
All right, let's get your ass out there. As the frame rates go down once again. Okay, well,
It's one thing to rob an armored truck. It's another to put lives at risk.
well, so much for the whole Spider-Man not killing people thing. I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll be fine. You only played the one PS2 that was Spider-Man 2. I played a little bit of that. People always said that was like one of the more superior Spider-Man games for sure. I never actually gotten around to playing it, but or at least completing it but you know,
Demons are getting worse.
always
as ever.
always kind of wanted to give it a try though. Fuck.
Real talk, guys. The Destroy New York stick is getting old.
Fuck. Very fun indeed. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck. Okay. All right. There we go. Can't afford to die. There we go.
Fisk was a maniac, but he loved New York. The demons, though, seems like they just want to tear the city.
Yeah, we've heard it all before for the most part. Let's go.
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life.
Black Cat.
What was she looking at? Anything look out of place?
There we go.
One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Alicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out. Hey Yuri, you still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence locker, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
All right, so we got a whole lot of collectibles going on.
Oh, wait, what's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
All right.
I also kind of got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
All right.
Thanks, May.
When down, always trust me.
ESU ID badge for my semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday.
Still gotta get used to that Tom Holland face, but oh well. It is what it is. Alright. Probably do a few more upgrades on the web bomb. Or if it will let me, that is. No, neither of these won't. Okay. Never mind. Actually, any suit mods. Scan. That's not as effective. Maybe Maybe a few more first aids on this one. Yeah, not doing much to the gadgets. I may just oops, sorry. Yeah, maybe we'll just swap over with that, and then yeah, and then we're good. Any Venom? Not in this game. The second game has definitely has a much bigger focus on Venom and the whole symbiote thing in general. I think the first game they more or less kind of don't give you like any potential suits in relation to Venom, and a lot of that was kind of like done intentionally because they were definitely planning to do the second game on like the whole symbiote storyline for sure. So I do, yeah, I love the symbiote Spider-Man suit. Definitely can't wait to get to the second game at some point. I haven't really gotten around to buying the game yet. I have it on the PS5, but can't really grab it from my living room all the way over here. Not without my brother complaining about it, at least. So, you know. Obviously, those are siblings. You know how it is. Alright, wait, let me... Kind of hate that I have to be doing this, but we gotta downgrade. Fuck. Alright, get your ass. There we go. There.
Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
Actually, I have a program to use that you use your PS5 to string your PS5 to your PC. Sometimes it's better than a remote play. Yeah, a lot of the remote play function. Yeah, it's not entirely great for streaming for sure. And also, yeah, Kuma, welcome in. I don't know if you were lurking all this time, but oh. Also noticing my streams literally at like. Actually, I'm curious. Is my frame rate like incredibly choppy? Because I'm spinning around. Seems fine on my end, but I'm looking at OBS and it's like completely. Oh, you're being lurking? Yeah. Yeah, that might not be ideal. But yeah, cool. I hope you've been well. It's kind of fuzzy. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Let me see. Maybe I have to kind of... Might have to close some additional things. Unfortunately, but oh well. Is it a bitrate issue? No, bitrate seems fine. I'm thinking it just might be. Yeah, I'm thinking it's more of a PC an issue on my PC. I think.
Friends, I've just received an update on
Wait.
Toombs, aka the Vulture. Apparently, this winged criminal has fallen ill with cancer, and he's been moved to the RAS infirmary for treatment.
Stream always gets fuzzy when you play. Yeah, the encoder I think might just be very. I don't know, incredibly bad. I think. Right at the moment, and it also might have something to do with the fact that I've been running my PC for like about over a week, so I wouldn't put it past it. let's. I wouldn't. Yeah, again, wouldn't put it past it. Uh, all right, we'll just have to do.
Will undoubtedly cost a fortune in public funds. Now, let
We'll
me
just have to set the medium.
why do we even have an infirmary at the raft? It's a supermax prison full of maniacs. If they get sick, let nature take its course. Now, I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill.
Triple J never change.
All units, getting multiple reports of muggings perpetrated by armed suspects. Officers needed south of Houston.
All right, let's take care of this crime scene real. Yeah, I see. Can't see the issue. I might have to close off Chrome. I might. I have to. I think. Okay, well.
Someone's getting robbed. Oh, you started without me.
Yeah. Definitely seems like a Chrome thing. But although it's not doing, I don't know if it's doing much with my PC though.
And no more muggers. I love a happy ending.
Okay. Yeah. Also, I think the when you're looking at it from OBS, it looks a lot laggier. But I'm also looking at this from my phone, and it doesn't look as bad. So I'm thinking the OBS preview just probably looks completely way worse than it probably is right now. And that along with turning off Chrome, that is. Oops.
Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once.
My journey of forever switching up what software I use day to day. I'm currently on Zen browser, which is based on Firefox. It's like Arc, a Chrome-based browser without all their AI features and more bigger customization. I really like. Yeah, it's true, and also it is probably the case with mobile phones. It's looking better. But so long as it's not looking like it's running on 5 frames per second, I guess it'll do, right? But I will admit, it is a bit disappointing to hear because, like, I was actually looking forward to playing more AAA title games as well, but especially like games like Cyberpunk, and if it could hardly run as it is, it's gonna be somewhat disappointing not to play at the highest specs, But sometimes you gotta make those compromises. Yeah, it's just as how it is sometimes.
Can't believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
Been using Arc for a while now. I like everything about it other than being a Chrome browser, so I was pretty jazzed to find Zen. Yeah, I can only imagine. PNG.
You guys play this late?
I was a long haul trucker before I lost police. Nights when it's quiet. Easy to
Hey, that's true.
Well, it's nice you got company.
Better than nothing. Barely.
Have a good night, you two.
All right, where? Oh yeah, probably could've gone. Wow.
Partnership with restaurants and grocery stores works great. Any surplus food comes right here.
Classic homeless shelter. Alright. Definitely someone that really likes just interact with everything I can find. Most cases. Alright. Everything else seems to be alright so far.
Oh, I had a little mix-up in my apartment.
On the street, huh? I know the look. You're in the right place. Nothing to be ashamed of.
I know. I hate to take resources from people who need them.
Guess what, pal? Right now, you need them.
You got a point.
Yep, thank you indeed.
This couch is comfortable.
Yeah, I interacted with most of that stuff, so we should be good.
I can't take this.
You can and you will.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
Sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
200 today, probably just a trip into town. Yeah.
Mr. Lee's okay.
Two.
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborne just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborne's campaign rally this afternoon? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then.
Yeah. Back when 200 used to give you just a little more than what? A couple meals for a week? And like a couple meals on DoorDash or on Uber Eats for the week?
It's so humiliating taking money from May. I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today. Misses his cousins. Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us. Owners of a building rezoned for commercial. We had to move into Feast to get our bearings.
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all the birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the rest of them. But with my bad leg and all,
You know what? I get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
I love how all out of all things you can collect pigeons, it just happens to be one of those. On top of like everything else that you kind of have to complete, the research stations, landmarks, the hideouts, Black Cat Steak.
oh, thank you. If you have any luck, please give me a call.
Another camera. Gotta be Black Cat.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man? I hope so. But you should know bad boys aren't my type.
Hello, cat. Why are
There
you
we go.
doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you.
All right.
Hey, Jeff. Congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's up?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on a Fisk construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborne. You know what? Just never mind.
Where does he keep the camera? If you're talking about the stakeouts, they usually just leave a whole bunch of cameras all around. Oh, never mind. I completely missed the reference. My bad. Yeah. Wait. The prison camera.
Hey, pal. This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargon way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out.
Alright.
Steam vent's a good place to start.
Oh boy, more analyzing.
There's something in here that doesn't belong.
Alright.
Let's analyze it.
Shit. Okay, that wasn't it. So, there we go.
Mercury. Bonded with something else. I can't tell what.
Alright.
This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk.
Let's see what else we got.
This can tell me.
Alright. Simple enough. There we go. I think.
Nitric acid in there too, but also something else.
Alright.
I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this.
I do love the very extreme environment, like convoluted way they get these these messages and missions across in general. I just always kind of found, I always just kind of found this to be somewhat funny sometimes, especially in the case of Spider-Man. I love the funny waves in the long. Yeah, well.
That stinks to high heaven. Find out what's in it.
Yeah, but yeah, truck the PNG model can't really. The long cam model usually wiggles around, but it can't really do that. So I kind of figured this might be a decent substitute. Like Shin's glitching. Yeah, we were talking earlier about the whole like what aesthetics I kind of usually enjoy, and I usually always kind of liked the the glitch aesthetic. Felt like it adds to it for some reason, more than anything else. So, I was like, yeah, this can't be too bad.
Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar?
All right, let's get this right.
Nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents.
It's great, yeah. I'm glad to hear it. A A lot, yeah, the whole Fugi was more or less like kind of made in like less than 10 minutes. So I was like, because it's like I need to show the long cat some capacity, right?
I think I found the problem. Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing. Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material. One down. Nice, it's working.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Breathing this stuff in, not good.
Okay, wait.
Just a couple more. Gotta stay above this stuff.
Okay, wait. That's good.
Last one.
Yep.
That's it.
There we go.
That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
So when you have toxic chemicals lurking around, just pour some good old concrete on. I guess. Yeah, again, the research station ones I always kind of found. I know the message they're trying to send is like a very environmental one, but it's like Spider-Man really goes to some real extreme ways to just, you know, try to get some work done, you know. And it's like I figure there's gotta be a much easier way to it. Yeah, than like, whether it's like throwing concrete into chemicals or just like literally breathing in toxic fumes. I just always thought that was funny. We can make you a Fugi that still wiggles. If you record the wiggle on something, we can easily remove the background. Yeah, I am aware to give us the reactive supporting gifts. Yeah, so it's, yeah. Again, that's gonna require just a little more work. For now, that's like I kind of didn't have a lot of time on my end, so I was like, you know, this will do for now. So, but yeah, I'll definitely work on. I could definitely record the wiggle, and I think I could definitely chrome out the black background, you know. So yeah, it's definitely extremely doable for sure. So New York, pour concrete. When in doubt, always pour more concrete. I mean, you already got millions of New Yorkers breathing through the fumes, so there's that as well. Obviously, when you're making a few minutes, you want to, Again, a lot of it was just out of necessity. Because, you know, as much as I do like the Mysterious Hooded Man, it could also be like, you know, it's, I think more people know the long cats, right? So, figure this might be just a little easier to remember. Or at least, you know, when someone sees like a stream, they'll at least know down there. So, yeah. Anyways, 2.5 minute break. I'm just kind of waiting for it to end so that we could kind of get over to the next phase. Let's see, which model? Ooh, the Stark suit. We could definitely do that. Let's go EMP focus on this one. Anything else we can improve on? No, that's about it. Alright.
Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason, even Norman pulling our plug.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished.
Oh, demons. Fuck. Well, meant to grab that can. Fuck. Get you right there. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, use it. There we go.
Demons aren't just a street gang.
I mean, Peter, it took you legit took you this long to figure out that they're not street gang. All right, there we go.
Consolidated shipping. Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. Boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
Got this?
I got
All right.
this. Nap time.
Let's get your ass up here. Still good. They haven't suspected thing yet. Oh shit. Come on, check it out. There we go. Completely. Oh my god, these guys are completely clueless. There we go.
You got what you came for. You don't need to kill us too.
This territory is ours now.
Not today.
All right.
Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Swimming.
Stay out of
Whoa,
my
whoa.
business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
Completely bulletproof on that one. Love it. There we go. All right.
Lost him. Gotta be more careful.
There was some concrete. Oh, got the big boy in here now.
Hey, big guy.
There we go. There. How many more we got? Fuck. Flubbed it there.
You okay? Gotta find the survivors fast.
All right. A few more in the bottom. Fuck. No access on there. Head scissors takedown. There we go. Come, fuck.
Sure, sure.
Where's the rest of them? There you go. There.
You two stay here. Wait for the police. Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've missed these cryptic Fisk talks.
I respect the hell out of it. Yo, Underfighter. Thank you so much for raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. As always, XCX Finger David, as is tradition around these parts. But yeah, Underfighter, hope you're good. Hope you're good. Treasure hunting raid. What you been doing? What were you doing today? Treasure hunting.
Come on.
And of course, I always appreciate good Underfighter care package from you. So, oh fuck. Okay, that. Get up, get up. Sorry, Indiana Jones. That's fucking nice. Let's get. Yeah. Sorry, kind of stuck in the middle of a QTE motion, so. But I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Just keep flying. The new is it the new Indiana? Is it the new Indiana Jones game? Yeah, how is it, man?
I'm getting reports of
complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this.
That, ooh. Not bad, not bad. I haven't played I haven't played a lot of, I haven't really watched a lot of Indiana Jones, but I can only imagine the game's pretty fun as it is. You just finished? Fuck. Nearly lost.
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero it faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
Alright. Just keep dodging these missiles. We should be good. But yeah, Under Fire, as always, I do appreciate the care package, and you should do the same for yourself. Fuck. Yeah, so you know what if you need a stretch, hydrate, you know, rest easy, no worries. And I appreciate the raid as always. Looking back on it, this particular moment is how. The fuck? Wait. Sorry, a lot going on at the moment. Let me. There we go.
Is this the flight to Newark?
Yeah, I remember this scene showing up in like the E3 gameplay, and I love about this is how like even as you play it now, this is definitely like one of those defining, you know, moments.
This is your master plan? Replace Fisk?
Huh? There we go.
I need to disable the helicopter's engines. One engine down. Now for the second.
There we go. Yeah, the helicopter scene is cool.
Need a plan. Plan real fast. I guess this is the plan. Come on, Pete. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this.
There we go.
Please don't screw this up.
And that was the defining epic trailer shot. I still remember to this day.
These masks are so awesome. Where do you get them? Oh, he started it. These are cool, thanks. Do they have a website? Yes. Whoops. Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but what? You might want to bring a ladder. Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy. I'm late. Coming? Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony. All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
Alexa. Yeah, XCX. The bald continue to torment us.
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
They continue to torment us till the end of time. Alright. Do we have any significant missions? Got two over here, but yeah, we got some time to kill. We could definitely do a few, at least a few side missions.
come.
Come on, Spider Bots. The takedowns are so feed on this one, but I love it. We could probably get some bronze production objectives done. There we go.
Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers.
Just gotta keep traversing in.
Hey, my first camera. I got this at a yard sale.
Oops. Yeah, old ass camera. But alright. Let's keep going. Oh. I mean, feel like we can 100% this pretty easily, honestly.
1080, chase in progress. Nearest unit.
Oh shit.
Incident is active near Carnegie Hall.
Okay, you are not getting 5 stars.
There we go. Come on, keep popping up. There we go. Of course, there's got to be more stuff, more people coming in.
Organized crime.
There we go.
That concludes our Spider-Man car tour of New York.
And that's it. Alright, let's pair this up real quick. There we go.
Yeah, the blind guy gave me his card in case Spider-Man ever needs a lawyer. Hold on. If he's blind, how do you know I was Spider-Man?
Side note, I would absolutely love like a Daredevil like game for sure from Insomniac. I know they're kind of like working on. I think they're still planning on working on the Wolverine game later on. Like, I definitely would love to kind of see. But I definitely would love to see Daredevil. Fuck. Oh shit. That's not ideal. A lot going on. Fuck. Got to. Alright. Gonna need some help on this one. So much for that.
Demons aren't just a street gang.
Alright. So heading over to Harlem then. Come on. Okay. How much more stuff? Oh shit. Yeah, definitely probably have a long way to go as far as completing 100% on this, but we got plenty of time to kill today, again, for the most part, so. Ground strike, which I don't have.
Something wrong?
Oh, no. I just had to thank you for saving my daughter from those muggers.
When did this happen?
No. Busy guy like you. I guess it all blurs together, huh? Near the theater on 126 on Powell. She just called and told me.
Right. Sorry. Happy to help. I'm glad your daughter's safe.
Alright. Just keep swinging away.
Ooh, love that shot.
Alright, out of the way, people.
There's the theater and the crime scene. I better find out what happened.
Sorry I missed the action. Thanks for keeping us safe, Spider-Man.
You're back already? I thought you were checking out that fire.
Right. On my way now. Which way was it again?
Last time you went that way. South.
Thanks. Got a little turnaround. Still alive. So whoever did this isn't a lethal protector. That's promising.
Alright, where else? Oh, right. So I just gotta head over there and yeah, it's all good. Ooh.
Pardon me.
In the meantime, just grabbed a little backpack right there.
This piece of Mysterio's helmet gave me ideas for my eye lenses. Go ahead, sue me, fishbowl head.
What can I swap to? Okay, there we go.
It does smell like there was a fire in this direction.
Well, there we go.
Fire damage. Looks like it got put out quickly.
I think everyone's out safe. Nice work, Spider-Man.
You came back! I can't thank you enough for saving my friend from the fire. I thought she was dead.
My pleasure. Look, I want to make sure everyone's safe, but the smoke kind of got to me. Do you remember where I went next?
Sorry, I was helping my friend. I think you went back up there.
Thanks. Give your friend my best.
Uh,
Oh, Spider-Man is? He's helping people. He used the fire escape. Guess he couldn't copy my web shooters.
Quick thinking with that extinguisher, Spidey.
Fire extinguisher, huh? Wonder where he left it.
there it is.
Wonder if other me left anything behind.
Throw her into the fire now. Yeah, true Spider-Man fashion, right?
Fire extinguisher. What type of suppressant is in this?
Let's see. Yeah, easy peasy. Or never mind, never mind. Okay, I got this. I think I got this. Okay, never mind. Don't got this. Never. Hmm. I could kind of see why some people thought these side missions were kind of annoying, but you know, it be what it be.
ADP. Pretty standard. And easy to track. He got fire suppressant on him. If I key my lenses to track its chemical signature, it should lead me right to Spider-Man 2.0.
Hey, Spidey, what'd you do with that fire extinguisher?
Fire extinguisher, huh? Wonder where he left it.
Like you, Spider-Man, you just freaking saw it. Well, video game logic is finest.
The Spidey Squad. My one and only fan club. When Jameson's going off on me, it helps to remember they're out there.
Alright. Let's get through it. Alright. Follow this obvious blue trail. Spider Jerk. Not the worst thing I've heard today.
That guy looks like he's been in a fight. Maybe he knows something.
Come on, man, lay off. I told you everything. The deal's going down on the roof. No lies.
Right, just you stay out of trouble. Hope I'm not too late.
Alright.
My doppelganger's got some skills. And he left the drugs. Seems like his intentions are good, even if his methods are nuts.
I mean, you might call these drugs. This just kind of looks like a package of toilet paper. But, you know, I guess toilet paper can be a very valuable commodity, too. Oh, shit.
That's him. People seem to like him. Yeah, I mean me. I mean, this is weird.
My pleasure, citizen. Excuse me. I hear someone in need.
Okay, I do not talk like that. Nobody talks like that.
Yeah, right. We'll get even more from Mr. Fist when we bring him your head.
Oh, hey, guys! I'm not the real Spider-Man.
Not anymore, you're not.
Time to even the odds a little.
Punch.
Kill them both!
I've got this. Go.
Miss a chance to team up with the real Spider-Man? No way!
You know how to fight.
I'm a black belt. Teach at Chikara Dojo.
Alright.
Spread the legend, you know?
Yeah, but when you dress like me, you inherit my enemies. And I've got a lot of enemies.
Look out! More of them!
I'll take the one with guns. You get
Fuck.
the rest.
There we go. No worries, I got this. Oh, hey, Elio. What's good? Welcome in, welcome in.
There's a feast shelter nearby. And I'm
Oop.
sure folks would appreciate free self-defense classes.
Good idea. Gotta admit, I'm starting to see the downside to the suit.
Alright. Yeah, what's good, Elio? Alright. We got that taken care of. I completely missed that. Fuck. Alright, anyways. Okay. I love the fact that they were willing to bring RPGs in this situation. Bit extreme, don't you think? Also, what are you doing here?
Are those rocket launchers?
Yeah, indeed.
Come on. You didn't tell me twice.
There we go.
Man, that was intense. How do you do it?
One bruise at a time. Look, your heart's in the right place, but if you keep this up, you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, I see that now. Don't worry, I'm hanging up the suit. Spider-Man, no more.
Good call. Besides, you don't need a costume to make a difference.
Hey, that's a good line. I'll remember that.
Oh wait, this is a hideout? Oh shit. Fisk hideout. But no one's around. Okay, we'll have to go. We'll have to backtrack on that a little bit.
Pigeon target acquired.
As we got more important things to worry about, like grabbing this fiction.
Nothing like putting my skills to good use.
Come on. This is definitely where.
A helicopter flight, trailing a
I-
crate in the air above our teeming streets.
There we go. Gotcha.
At any moment, in a blazing rotor-chopping fireball of doom. Still think the webheads protected people like you, caller.
Well, he stopped them, and he made sure the helicopter didn't land on him. So, it seems to me he did the right thing.
The right thing would be to call the professionals. My son served proudly in the Air Force. He's logged thousands of hours of flight time.
Is the fist not? Is the fist hideout just not available?
Our homeland.
Oh shit. Okay.
Good enough.
Well, of course he is, but he wasn't there. Spider-Man was.
Because that's how he wanted it. God forbid he share the spotlight with anyone. That's it. I'm done pointing out the obvious. Let's go to commercial. I need a double aspirin with an antacid chaser. Now!
A very good cocktail from. Incredibly good cocktail. Yeah, we'll come back to it.
Hey, Howard. I think I found one of Pidgey's cousins. Dusty gray flecks. Might have just left a stain on my suit.
Guy's a little tough, but he's a charmer. Give him a pat on the head for him.
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find.
Hmm. Of course. So I think.
I don't know what that is.
Well, no one does. That's the best part. Take a picture of the code on the wall and it starts. Easy. It's probably.
Well, in that case. Got it. This is starting to sound time-consuming.
Yes, indeed.
Ooh, funny you should say that, 'cause this is to help the needy. One in particular. The final Matrix barcode will give you the location of a... Wait for it. Kidnapping victim.
What?
I know! Talk about raising the stakes.
Alright, let's get going.
Telegenic. Trapped. Helpless. Will she starve? Suffocate? No time to lose. The internet is watching. Ta-ta.
This got dark fast. She's nuts. I have to play along.
Screwball, screwball, screwball.
This one isn't going to be so simple.
Yeah, hey Minori, welcome in. You got your free daily uppies. Oh shit. Where's that code? Hey, what's good, man? Hope you're doing well. Just enjoy a little bit of Spider-Man. Oh, there it is. Damn it.
My bad.
Little Evie? I can only imagine. Reba was fun though the other night, so. Oh shit.
Just join my stream and join Spidey IRL.
Has everyone lost their mind?
While we enjoy the action scene, let me read some messages
Oh, wait.
from my squad. Thug Forever says, "Love you, Screwball. Your stream kept me going while I was in jail." Aww. Fancy Dan
There we go.
says, "I ROFL when you pressed J. Jonah Jameson with the pie." So did I, Fancy Dan. So did I.
Oh,
Too bad, guys.
looks like PNG gave you some uppies, I think.
Sorry about that, Spidey.
Yeah, 91% chance. It's all good.
They're passionate. Hashtag blessed.
Did you just say hashtag out loud? That's honestly almost as bad as the kidnapping.
Snapping that code should have sent you the GPS.
Absolute facts.
You better hurry. Our friend's all alone and oh, so sad.
Let's go. Just keep. All right. God, gotta love camera perspectives on this one.
There's the other code. Split across two buildings. This'll take finesse.
Oh wait, did not work for you. Oh wait, I think it's because you put a colon and plus. I think you just gave colon. Yeah, I think you accidentally put a colon next to your on your exclamation mark truck. Unupbeatable. Listen, no one is unupbeatable except for me. I think that's been a long established fact here. Fuck. Listen, email might tell you otherwise, but the absolute truth is no one can ever give me uppies. Wait. Wait, I just had it. Damn it. Alright, wait. Oh, I could have just done from there.
Now this is totally unofficial, but I'm hearing some of my fans decided to bring you a little care package. I think they're
I get enough care packages as is.
so fast, people could get hurt.
This is definitely not the one of the better ones. There we go.
And my mentions are blowing up too. Nice job taking a simple photo, guy. Snapping that one should get you the GPS to our victim. Better save her before our
address isn't far from here. I need to hurry.
I'll be straight up honest. Some of the cadence in Screwdoll's voice kind of reminds me of Bub's. I don't know if I can find that a good or bad thing. I think that's the scarier part. That might also just be because Screwball kind of tries to pull off that Harley Quinn vibe, and I don't know. Just don't at me, and maybe try not to tell Bubs about that.
Wish I knew who made this comic about me. Kid's got a future.
The Menace of Mysterio. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if I could. This is probably gonna cost me, but but the texture from that last QR barcode was so blurry. It was just like incredibly hard to see, you know. At least from what I was seeing.
This is it. Can you hear me? Hold on. I'm gonna rip the door down.
Oh my God, Spider-Man! I can't thank you enough for the millions of clicks I just got.
Screwball.
I know, right? You should see the look on your creepy moving eye hole thingies. Oh, look! More of my followers.
Of course.
TLDR. I'm gonna click down this.
Then tell them to stop.
Alright, let's get you down. Fuck. Get tired of your shit. There we go.
LOL. What are you going to charge me? I didn't actually do anything. You're my fans.
She has a point. It'll be hard to make anything stick.
For a spider-based hero, I'm really starting to hate the web.
Well, I think it's.
One of Howard's pictures.
Ah, shit, more pigeons.
Don't fly away, please.
Got more pigeons to deal with. Part of me does kind of wonder if there's a pigeon-based VTuber. I feel like there has to be, right? Like there's a whole hundreds and thousands of thousands of VTubers you kind of have to imagine. There we go. There's gotta be at least one.
Bring your children into the
All
room,
right.
friends, because I'm delivering a lesson impressionable youngsters need to hear. My guest today is a man who learned the hard way that dressing up like Spider-Man isn't cool. Go ahead, sir.
Well, I wanted to fight crime and help people, and I'm a big Spider-Man fan, so I put on a costume like his and tried to do what he does. Boy, was that a mistake. I almost got killed. Lucky the real Spider-Man saved me.
Let me stop you right there, because I think the salient point has
cat, all right.
More black cat stuff, huh?
Oh, poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
Alright. Can't. Where was that? Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, there it is.
Another cat. I think they sell rare wine here.
Mike Tyson's a lover of pigeons from what I were.
I'm trying to get ahead of her.
I wouldn't be surprised if that were true. But more thinking like, was there any VTubers that actually take like a pigeon identity? I feel like there's gotta be at least one, right? I think I got most of it. But yeah, it's all good. So I know there's like I know you can now kind of fast travel this raid, but again, the issue is the swinging is so good. Half the time, I kind of end up forgetting that there is a fast travel option. And plus, it's like when you got like a whole lot of stuff going on at the moment, like this, you're kind of like motivated, kind of want to keep doing stuff. I think that's kind of why the game was fun for what it was.
It's my responsibility to catch that pigeon. I can't believe
There we go. But yeah, Iron Mike being a lover of pigeons, I wouldn't put it past him. It was also a pretty good, well, I mean, I was gonna say he was a pretty good voice actor in that one anime show they had on Adult Swim, but at the same time, he was more or less kind of playing himself. I feel like when you're often playing as like an extension of yourself, it's probably like the best character you can obviously play as.
love it.
Joseph.
Hot stuff coming through.
Oh shit. Wait, where's the government? Oh shit. There are probably. There we go.
Better be more careful with my adoring public.
Yeah, we'll just go all the way to the other end, and then whatever gets in the way, we'll just definitely get past. No one VTuber with bird motif. I can't think of any bird VTuber. Usually they're mammals, bro. And yeah, Mike Tyson Mysteries was amazing too. Yeah, Mike had like, I mean, even far from Mike, you had like other great casting members too. Like you got Norm Macdonald, you got. Oh, I can really think it was Norm Macdonald. But yeah, I love that show for what it was. Shit.
Someone's pinned under that car. Need to hurry.
Alright, let's get the guy from the car. No, Daddy Pack. Sorry, let me finish this up real quick.
Need to help fast.
Alright, actually, let me pause real quick. Yo, Daddy, Daddy Pack, Daddy Packs, my snacks. Welcome in. Thank you for my raid. Uh, yeah, welcome in. Tiffy, what's good? What's good? Maraxa, Kumo, good to see you again. Yeah, for those who don't know, I'm Shinsu312, a VTuber Clipper, alleged documentarian, and I'm a long cat. It's a long story. Yeah, currently we're just kind of playing Spider-Man at the moment. We're just vibing for the most part. My PC's literally like reaching its limit, so we're kind of stuck in our little PNG model, but usually do have the full long cap model in full motion, you know. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You were playing Slime Rancher. How was that? No, and yeah, no. You don't, and do not listen to what mediocrity says. You do not have to give me uppies. I promise you guys. I don't. If I don't want it, I don't need it. So, but yeah. Other than that, hope you've been well. Hope all you guys have been well. Yeah, for the most part, we're just vibing. Yeah, listen. In case you probably don't know, most of my chat thinks that I want uppies deep and secretly. You know, they think I'm a tsundere for it. I don't want it. I've made this clear multiple times. We don't need it. I never wanted it to begin with. Slime Rancher was fun, but the good weathering yard called to me. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Imagine it's a wonderful day. It seems like it's been the weather's starting to warm up in most of the places, so I can only imagine. But yeah. But yeah, sorry, a lot going on at the moment, but you know how it is. And yeah, thank you, Davex, for the follow. But yeah, I can imagine warm day, warm, beautiful day. Yeah, so I understand we kind of need to raid and run. It's all good on my end, and I will do my best to take care of most of you guys. But oh shit. So yeah, I know. Definitely have an off day for me. For me, I definitely have an off day, so I'm like, oh shit. Sorry, hard to talk when there's a lot going on here. But there we go. There we go. Fuck. Yeah. Similar to Ark, I was always kind of much into the whole combo system. Even though, like, I don't think combos don't get you as rewarded in general. But there we go. Ah, fuck. Still not over. There we go. All right. Let me find a good resting spot real quick. But yeah, it's been a great day on my end so far, and yeah, just a lot of it's off day for me, so, and I don't need to focus on clipping other people at the moment, so all in all, pretty good days, all in general. But yeah. All right. I don't know why I pulled off I saw the EMP, but sure, why not? All right. Fuck. Of course, there's more people. But
Oh boy, rockets! They got
Got it. Art. They always got to bring rockets to a gunfight. There we go.
If you told 12-year-old me one day dudes in masks would try to blow him up.
Alright. We'll just get to the next main mission. Fuck.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
I should have ad break.
You'll be fine, honey.
Last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. This time we'll be a C-.
Yeah, we could probably wait on the. We could probably wait for the ad break to end. So definitely gotta get used to that as well. But yeah. Ad okay. Yeah, I mean, listen, Truck, what you do you on that end. It is what it is. But yeah. Yeah, man. So yeah, I was gonna say pretty good day, both weather wise and like other stuff. So we're just like, yeah. XCX, of course. In true Truck fashion. Only, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. So yeah, what was I talking about earlier? Yeah, so not a lot of things going on this week on the clipping end of things. I just the usual be like I mentioned before, and probably say again. Usual go to people that usually clip this week. They're all going on break at some point before the weekend. So yeah, kind of leaves me with an interesting opportunity to kind of explore other. I guess I was gonna say might use that as an opportunity, guys. To just explore other channels, see if there's anything interesting going on their end. So yeah. So yeah, Ellie, Bo, Shamimi, they're kind of all. I think they're all scheduled to take like their own separate breaks. Well, I was gonna say doesn't really mean less funny vids. I think it's just a case of. I think it was definitely just a case of. I could probably explore other, like, check around other streamers. Because, Honey's still going to be streaming. I know, I haven't clipped Gomi in a long while. And then there's, like, other people, like, in between everyone that I kind of wanted to check out. So,
Only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
is what it is.
I mean, come on, you say Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't get one.
Come on, honey.
Welcome, everyone. Before I hand it off to
You love the Omegaverse clip? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't learn much about the Omegaverse until that particular moment that Gomi was talking about. So I was like, I didn't know if it was gonna appeal to everybody else, but sure enough.
A truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis, the Department
Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Still find it funny he was named Jefferson Davis of all names. It's still pretty wild.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife Rio, my son Marcos. Without their support,
Totally related to David.
I've worked many years for this.
I'm sure.
Who is this? Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be
Yeah.
destroyed.
Also another tradition here, XCX Finger David. So
But you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass, I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
hopefully it's less intense than David getting fingered. Something tells me I'm wrong though. Of course. Alright. Just about.
Miles, are you okay? Miles! Miles! Peter! Peter! Miles! Miles! Thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Peter? Squeeze my hand if you can hear me. Stay here. I'm going to find your father. Peter,
Oh shit.
Peter, wake up.
Oh my god.
Say something, please.
The Adobe. I got a notification from Adobe. I thought my game crashed for like a second.
Mom!
Okay. As horrifying as the scene is, when the game first came out, and I couldn't help but laugh when someone went to photo, like when I saw a Discord post on the Spider-Man subreddit, and literally the first thing I saw was Miles posing in front of was literally Miles posing in front of like Pierce. It's horrifying. I know that's absolutely horrifying. I know, but they literally posted like this with like Peter's like body in the background, and again, I know it's nothing really to be. It's not, for the most part, it's nothing to laugh at. You know, it was this whole scene was more or less kind of like a terrorist attack, but just seeing this like as one of the subreddit posts when the game first came out. Again, I couldn't help but laugh. But yeah, in a situation like this, I know it's not laughing matter for most part. So
Crazy. I need to get around somehow.
because yeah, this was another didn't count. Again, saying it now is very horrifying, but especially when this was more or less akin to a terrorist attack. It pretty much was a terrorist attack, but I don't know. Just on that, seeing that whole thing, it was just kind of funny.
Mom? Mom!
I'm pretty sure it was a meme. It's up for a while. My mom's.
Hurry! Flipping!
Come on. There you go.
Are you okay? Nice going, kid. Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
You sure you're okay?
Yes. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, listen.
All right.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
All right.
I'll find him.
All right.
Dad's alive. I know it.
Wait, where do I climb? Like, okay, just gotta climb over there, then.
He was right there. Hell.
Oh shit. Alright. So long as. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, we got this.
这边没有问题，这边，我下有声音。看看讲坛那里有没有活人。
On. On. Yeah, crawling to absolute glass. Listen, it's not the worst thing. Shit. I mean, yeah, broken glass absolutely painful, especially the ones that get stuck like in you for that gets trapped in your skin for a little while. Very horrifying and very painful too. All right. All right. Just get down. Oh shit.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him. I got you, Dad.
Okay. Sucks to get come back. Yeah. And this is. Can't say this is the most big brain move, but.
No!
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
Martin, why? We'll say this, Martin looks really dapper with the suit on.
Dad! Dad! Dad, no! Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
1 week later. Yeah, that was. Yeah. They did capture the heavy elements during that scene for sure. Yeah, 07 Jeff was an absolute real one. Oh, wait. I kind of forgot. I reserved that Jeff emote on 7TV for the frog. I kind of forgot.
I'm sorry for your loss. Do I know you? I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall. Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say, I know what you're going through.
That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Don't worry. It's part of God's plan.
Sorry, I was just
Trying to help. You know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
All right.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
Yeah, this is mine.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man. Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right. Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up. And that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I did some research.
Alright.
Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrest.
Oops. Sorry, MG. Sorry. There's.
My mom
I completely.
was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but
Yeah.
high pressure can lead to
Less time for demons, more time for solving environmental issues. We're basically Captain Planet.
help me show Oscorp it's worth the cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy. And who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high. Then the building explodes. The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way.
The benefits of being a superhero basically can break a whole lot of shit and just don't have to worry about footing the bill.
Regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shot should take them out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story?
Wait.
Can't leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast. Too many people in these buildings. No time to
Alright.
evacuate. It's up to me.
Just get all these taken care of.
Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily.
Oh wait, the vents. Keep forgetting there's more vents. There we go. Gotta get this. All right. Fuck, missed. Just jump. There we go. There we go.
Okay, better head to the roof and make sure the pressure's vented properly. Nary a peep from my spider sense. Everyone's safe. I better get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this. Hey MJ, did you learn anything else about Martin Lee?
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Surely not.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Alright.
Got it.
There you go.
Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people. Especially me.
10:43. We're getting reports that a city bus was just taken hostage. Available officers, move in on Manhattanville.
Hey, we're running another piece on Jefferson Davis, and it makes me wonder, how's his
Alright.
Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
He needs something to do outside of school. Maybe a part-time job?
It's not a bad idea. But it has to be the right job. Something that makes him feel useful. Like what he's doing matters.
Kind of think you just described Beast.
Alright.
MJ, that's perfect.
Get this taken
What's
care
all
of.
to say about it?
That's what I'm here for.
Spider-Man unrealistic. I mean, it's got certain elements, right? Oh shit. It certainly has the I mean, it certainly has certain elements that are realistic, like leaving backpacks in very obscure places. I certainly would think that counts as such, right? Fuck. Woo. All right.
Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute.
Fuck. They definitely got the guns in New York City element, right? Fuck. There we go.
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However, that works. Fury, this place is full of fist guys with suspicious bulges. Guns! I'm talking about guns, obviously.
Sure.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
All right, let's up those skills just a little bit. A little payback always hurts. And let's swap to something different. We'll just go Spider-Punk.
Why'd all those solid citizens they respected him more because of it. Watch. Just between us, first time I saw the boss, I thought, no? What? He was out of shape? Yeah, right.
A little bit never hurts. There we go.
Echo 6, report in. Someone check on Echo 6. It's not responding. Copy. Heading over there. I was you. I wouldn't want to fight me either.
All right. Well, it was a good way while it lasted.
I can't punch him if he's in the air.
Get out of there.
Bring him down already. Hey, what the? You won't do that twice. Get it. Bro, stick.
All right.
Knock him out.
More guys?
Fuck.
Okay, form an orderly line. I promise I'll arrest everyone.
You're gonna have to stay away from his gadget. Bring him down already.
Just go down. There we go.
Keep him on the ground.
It's sad that when I see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. But they always do.
Spider-Man, every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on him. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead of you. Reinforcements. Great.
Get all them out.
Getting kinda
Get the drones out.
guys.
I'll shut you up. How do you do that?
Oh, wrong way.
You don't mess with the kingpin and live.
Shit.
Bring him down, Reno. Get down here. You're not come on. Bring him down already. Hey, what the? Can't let him beat us. I'll teach you some respect. I can't punch him if he's in the air.
More of them.
There we go. Easily done.
People won't have any problems here now.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
How many more do we have to... Jesus. Still playing... Yeah, still playing stuff to finish up. Alright. Grab that backpack real quick.
In every way, I'm getting better and better. Why doesn't it ever feel like it?
Ain't... Well... Alright. Fuck, another car chase.
Fellas, come on. No turn signals? Gonna have to write you out. Here's your stuff.
There we go.
Bomb in that truck.
Under fire. Make first stretch and hydrate. Fuck. Gotta get this out of the way. Alright, that's all of it.
10 to 1, those guys didn't even have licenses.
Fuck.
Supposedly Fisk made his fortune selling these spices. I mean, they're good, not that good.
Listen, never underestimate the value of the Uno reverse card. You know? That's all I'm saying. Fuck. Rocket's alright. Fuck. Okay, well, I see we're taking rockets to the face today.
If you told 12-year-old me one day dudes in masks would try to blow them up with rockets, well, actually,
Go from stream to stream and wait for Underfire to show up to make streamers take care of themselves, like hit them with the... Well, listen. Well, yeah, understandable. If he's giving care packages to all the others amazing streamers out there, it's only fair that, yeah, Underfire, I am contacting Group PNG on that one. Yeah, definitely, you definitely need to be in reverse in that situation. Yeah, even if you have more than enough water.
Spider-Man, thank God. Demons have rigged explosives all over the building, but we can't get close.
point me at him, officer. I'm here to help.
Located the primary device. If you can disable it, it'll pop up an army key. You can use that to locate and disable the secondary device.
Got it. Keep your men back. I'll radio when it's clear.
Alright, Spider-Monkey got this. Alright.
Hey, does that thing get podcast?
Fuck. I fucking hate the demons. Fuck, wrong gadget.
Demons are
There you
down.
go.
Time for the bomb. Bomb triggers
Oh,
wide
God.
series.
Shit. Here we go again. There we go. And there we go. Oh wait. Okay, I'm completely blind.
That did it.
There we go. Oh shit, we got more bombs.
Nice work up there, Spider-Man.
Just another day in the life. You and your men take care, officer.
Let's grab that black cat. Whatchamacallit.
Black
Real
Cat
quick.
here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something.
Where?
Aha! That's Ty Stone's place. And it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia. I guess that's how you roll. MJ's hunch was right. The place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
Hmm.
你要就可以了，还是不行？让我试试。不，这
Alright,
是
come
我
on.
该做的，让我来吧。
Alright. Get yourself back out there. They didn't suspect a thing. We're good. Well, that they do now.
Okay, that's all of them. High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers.
Alright, where?
Gets its power from.
Oh, there it is.
Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs.
It's accidental Accidental shooting, it happens. There you go.
That's something. Looks like the circuits need a little more juice. There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by. Gotcha. Almost there. One more box should do it.
Jeez, 4 junction boxes?
Uh-huh.
Spooderman, Spooderman. Does whatever Spooderman does. Alright, let's get going. Alright. Crouch down.
Oh, man. Guns from Fisk's armory.
Yep, playing guns indeed. What we got here?
Truck bombs. This is crazy.
I mean, they are terrorist group.
Explosives from Fisk's construction site. Lots of high-tech equipment. These must be where they're planning to attack. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb-making, gun-running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Lee must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Alright. Let's get going.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Well, I completely forgot I was running out of subway.
If I hurry, I might be able to
Okay, well,
Be careful.
that moment of clarity taken care of. Let's.
Yuri, it's me.
The more we know.
I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Alright. Well. Okay. I can't say things have gone. I can't say that was a moment of clarity when it came to the train, but at least I like to pretend that kind of. I like to kind of pretend that didn't happen. It was a nightmare. Nothing more.
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly. I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
The trip mine.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them. And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
Take care of you. No one nearby? No. Shit. Come on, stick to a wall. Or not. Alright, plan B. There we go. Alright, got that taken care of.
Sleep it off.
Oh shit. There we go. Oh, too late now. Alright. Alright, so I haven't caught. Okay, we're good.
He's not out here. Better check inside. These guys aren't kidding around. Good thing I stopped this when I did. You could blow up half of Manhattan with this stockpile.
Is there anything else of interest? Probably inside.
They have bases all around the city.
Alright. Got
What
this.
else can I find around here? Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army.
Alright. Alright, let's get on with it.
One deadly glowing wick wasn't enough. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this.
Ah, shit. Of course, there's more of them.
Hey MJ, I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign offices.
Fuck.
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rides.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
Fuck, a lot of them. Wrong way. There we go. We'll take it. We'll take that for what it is. Jesus. It could only get so much more worse.
Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things. Down. Down.
Code SM1.
Whoa. Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders. Copy code SM1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverburn.
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force, paid for by Mayor Osborne.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go. We'll talk later.
Just another day in New York.
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that. Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this. And what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind. Norman Osborn.
Oops.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Get your ass down there. There we go.
Can't have the ones inside feeling left out. Going down. MJ, I'm at the first location on your list. Guess what I found?
Demons?
Give the lady a prize. See if you can figure out what they're up to while I introduce myself.
Alright, where are we looking for here? Alright. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that wasn't what I was doing till now. Alright.
I hope you new guys can up your game, because those last
Whoop.
guys, yawn. memento.
Drugs?
Demons. Looks like they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country.
Alright.
You guys look mad. I admit, I used all my good quips on the others, but I don't mind repeating myself. This is like when the band's doing its fourth encore and you just kind of want to go home.
Alright.
Step right up, fellas.
Fuck. There goes the combo. That's not what I was meant to do, but okay, we'll go with it. Phew.
MJ, call the police. All the demons are incapacitated.
Don't forget to bring me a souvenir.
Alright, so let's get. So what else are we missing? Oh well. Well, plenty to do, but I think we're still like early into the story, so. Yeah. Fuck.
Ground team, this is Control. What's the situation in the Lower East Side? Demons.
Harry's VIP card for the nightclub. Harry always tried to include me.
What a nice friend he is.
There's a pigeon.
Oh, no time for visions.
You probably feel ganged up on right now. Maybe try not bombing the city. I hope nobody sees me doing this.
Hey, what's up?
What do you know about Sable International?
Let's see. They're an international security firm, usually hired by government to end revolutions. Or start them.
The last thing we need is a city full of trigger-happy mercenaries.
Social media's blowing up. They're setting up checkpoints around the city, doing random stop and frisks. This is crazy.
No, this is Norman Osborn feeling threatened.
There we go.
Sorry guys, kinda gotta see something, do something code.
There we go.
Today I learned I'm a terrible pigeon wrangler.
Well, pew pew. Gotta love a good little pew pew sometimes. Anyways. Another 2.5-minute ad break? Okay. We're over it.
Peter, so you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town. Who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored soon.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to stay busy. Might help him too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
Just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to. I should check out Lee's office. Need help with those veggies?
I learned a long time ago you're more help staying out of the kitchen than in it.
I mean, you're sure you're not really cutting those? You're not really cutting these carrots all too well.
Mrs. Morales first?
I'm fine. I suspect she'll be relieved to talk to someone who's been there.
I mean, the shelter could get you a lot of things, but I mean, at the very least, it should have gotten you a decent quality knife.
Let me know if you hear from Mr. Lee, okay?
I will. I do worry about that man. He works so hard, it's gotta be a tremendous strain.
Is this the same game or a different one?
They blur together. I get tired of it.
You mean tired of me, Minnie?
Hey, Eileen, May said your daughter reached out.
Yeah. She was worried I died in the blast once we figured out. I don't know. Never worked out.
You gotta take these things slow. Rebuild the trust.
It'll work, I know it. It'd be nice if something good came from this.
All right.
May kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
All right.
I could write these. What's this world coming to?
That cute social worker was here again today. Want to meet her? You panhandle around City Hall. Still haven't seen her.
What about my dog? Can't leave without checking out Lee's office.
Ah. So as fair is fair, I guess. All right. Yeah, better luck next time. Underfighter, no worries. All right.
Peter! Thank God, I was afraid you were seriously hurt.
I got lucky.
May said you were at the bottom. I was afraid.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
All right.
This office is locked. How do I get in there? Quietly.
All right.
Huh. Never seen that room before.
Come on, get. All right. So far, come on. Oh, I thought I could get down from here.
Whoa, what the? There. High voltage lines. What needs this much power?
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which is inaccessible. I will call you back as soon as I can get that information. No, I don't know when that will be.
All right. Lee's office. Let's see what we can find.
be right on the other side of the shrine. Lee's journal. Key. Wonder where the lock is. Lee sounds conflicted. Almost like he didn't want to head down this path. The shrine in the photo is missing the picture. Looks like this note is for May.
It's
This is the ghost story Lee's father read to him. About a demon that could only be mastered through balance.
good lessons to live by for all it's worth. Let's check over here. These are very hard to give. Yeah. What makes the whole thing crazier is that I actually did lower the odds down to 800. So if anything, the chances of you guys successfully giving me obvious should be a little higher, just a tad bit. But again, not by much.
He did so much for New York. Can't believe he was hiding such darkness inside. Some kind of puzzle lock.
Yeah, believe me, you're not the only one that's having issues with that. That's why those who win not only get a VIP award, they get a nice little certificate honoring that event. So, also
That seems right.
also curious why Martin decided to go full on Resident Evil with his
Oh, I see.
interior office design. Oh wait.
Yes. Whoa. What are you hiding, Lee? He sure is obsessed with masks. Is it a Jungian thing? Like, Lee's giving his powers to the others. How does Lee imbue these with his power? Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift?
I don't know, you can't go wrong with a good looking mask. I mean, maybe someone literally got it shortly before 2000, before 1000. They hit the 1000 mark, so certainly possible.
Norman Osborn. His whole career. He must have been obsessed with him. Oscorp lost a lawsuit about improper clinical trials years ago. Did they cover this up? I've never heard of it. This article is decades old. Must be back when Oscorp was first founded.
Let's see what we got.
This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. Creepy.
Can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance that he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster is to become one.
Let's see. Check the folder here.
Let's figure out what Lee's planning next. Wonder what it means. Phew. It's a
burn room, wired to destroy evidence.
Well, that wasn't. Well. Alright. There we go. Oh, wait. There you go. Is it okay to spam the LVZ? I mean, it's fine. It's for where we're at right now. I'd say we're good. I mean, you're not the first time. You're not the first person to do it, so, but you're certainly more than welcome to. Parker, I think, did it like hundreds of times one time until I don't know if he still got. I think Parker, I think, got. I keep forgetting who has 2 uppies, who actually successfully gave me up. But yeah, there's certainly you're certainly more welcome to try for the time being.
Now, how do I get out of here?
Yeah, Fire Fries got twice, yeah, and he was spamming it till like nonstop. So.
Hello, Peter.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
You get that?
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
And an Osborne rally. Didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you were both safe.
Amen.
The bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
Jeez.
Wait!
We're out finding the homeless. Here I'll find the homeless once more, so. Alright. Pop.
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
What am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
Boop.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Peter, hey. Can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
Alright.
Cool. See ya.
Wait, remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee?
I Should I cook?
Oop. All right, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there. Wonder if this means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by. Just for a minute.
All right.
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. And God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running smoothly, or everything these stations do is for nothing.
This isn't nearly enough server space. It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge. Everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait. ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data. But I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there. Fast. The active receiver's easy. Okay, now to find another link in the array.
Oh, so just connect and go.
Got it. Just have to keep doing that.
Oh shit! Forgot it was timed.
What's taking up all that space on Harry's servers? It looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations.
Fuck. Oh, where is it? Well, okay. Keep forgetting.
Receiver's easy to find.
Half of this is timed.
Okay, now to find another link in the array.
There we go.
Just have to keep doing that.
Wait, how did that shit get?
Easy to find.
I didn't run out of time, did I?
In the array. Got it.
I don't know.
Just have to keep doing that.
Fuck. All right, let's get back to it.
What's taking up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations.
Amazing Spooderman. All right.
Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased. Getting close.
All right. Where? Oh, there it is.
Should be in view of the ESU server now.
You 100% get it to it? We'll see.
Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry.
Oh god, more of this.
Let's see. Looks good.
that's too far. There we go.
Not enough voltage.
Oh, right, not enough voltage. Okay.
Gotta reduce lag.
God. That dread latency as always. There we go.
This is for all the marbles. It's working. Everything's stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Alright.
There's a pigeon.
Pigeon!
Don't fly away, please.
Fuck.
I hope nobody sees me doing this.
Gotta get the pigeon.
Taking you home, buddy. Missed another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
It's unreal.
Felicia
Alright.
thinks she's toying with me, but I learned something in each of these scenes.
Nah. Listen. I always think black cats toying people, but take it from a real cat. They really genuinely like you. Wait, where? Oh. There you are.
Got it. I think some big-time lawyer lives here. I bet she's after his client list to find new targets. Hate to admit it, but she's one smart cat.
Yes, indeed.
Demons are out of control, terrorizing the whole city.
Fuck. Completely out. Fuck. Oh yeah, and thank you for giving more obvious to David. He may not be here at the moment, but he's here in spirit. Probably. Fuck. Sick of your shit. Get your ass down. There we go.
Seem to be gearing up for something big.
You're nearing it. Well, moment of truth. 10 more left until we hit number 2,000. Oh shit.
Hey, can we solve this peacefully if I brought you cupcakes?
do, tough stuff.
Come on, Gib. Listen. I think the... Well, listen. I know most of my chat are heavy addicts, and I know they always said chat reflects the streamer, but I am worried about the implications of this and what it means about me. Because, you know, I almost am a believer sometimes there's a good chance you can always win big, right?
Hey, Doctor. Hello, Peter. I'll be just a minute. Wow. Look at all this new stuff. Wonder if I could 3D print a web shooter. Can't believe I've never tried that.
Alright. Let's get this taken care of.
Doc's messing around with superconductors.
That wasn't it. No, that wasn't. Or maybe it was. No, that wasn't it. Or was it this? And there we go.
Very cool. Complex oxide ceramic. Perfect Type 2 superconductor.
7 more. Moment of truth.
But maybe good for an outboard controller? Some kind of polymer.
And I'm assuming... Now we already used up that one. Shit. Okay, wait. 5. Listen. Yeah, I mean, you might still have good odds. You never know. It might still bode well in your favor indeed, as I always say. Fuck. Alright. There we go. Easy Hackermans.
This is awesome. A self-healing polymer. This stuff
3
is
more to go. Wonder if I might get this. He might get this. Just gotta have faith.
Connecting nerves at severed extremities, replicating the function of lost appendages. But what if instead we gave people something they've never seen? Something straight from the mind. Unchain all of us from the bodies we've been born with, and instead unleash the awesome power of our minds.
Assuming this is neurologically linked, whatchamacallit.
Lots of late nights in this lab.
Yeah.
That doc keeps the snacks stocked up.
Got it.
Cheese squares, though.
Gotta love some good Cheez-Its.
In some sad, sick way, the City Hall attack may
One more Underfighter. Moment of truth. Send your prayers to the Underfighter.
Sometimes it takes a tragedy to wake people up to the truth, to finally see the monster they
You praise, you praise.
Wish Doc wouldn't fixate on Norman like this. Interesting method of structural reinforcement.
Oh. Well. Yeah. Oh, 07. Yeah. You've had a good run. I mean, I did believe in you wholeheartedly. I just. Sorry to see it end. But tell you what. But, you know, on the plus side, you know, solid A for effort, I guess. Maybe just one more.
Where did you get all this equipment?
Yeah. Surely can't hurt.
last favor. What kind of clones? It's like we're starting over once again. This time's going to be different.
Oh, Zen, you got first? Yeah. Well, very important. And like I said, I lowered the odds just a little more. So. Otto, you good?
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective.
Visa's not a scam. We've already had 3 proven winners. One of them's a multi-time winner. Now, granted, he spent like an hour or two probably getting, you know, hitting the command to no end, but it's not impossible to get it, you know? Paid winners. Listen. listen. I tell people all the time, you just cannot give me. You cannot give me uppies. It's always going to be difficult.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
Well, I know who you're not voting for in the next election. Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test.
All right.
So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college.
Maybe difficult, but it's always work. Yes. Yes.
Decided to
Like,
start a business.
you know the rules of
Had
Gamba.
visions of
Things are never.
just in
The odds are never all in your favor, but sometimes they are.
You were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone calls us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical.
What do you even get from it? Well, you get a VIP badge, and you get his official certificate on the Discord
Lawyers
channel.
got involved. I chose to
That officially signifies you getting uppies.
That money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work,
Very Walter White-esque.
Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee.
Oh boy, we're back.
Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
All right, see, we're back to this once again. Shouldn't. Oh wait, am I supposed to bring this? Shit, I am supposed to bring this down. All right. Head back a few more corners over here. Ooh, never mind. Not looking at this correctly. Or am I not? Am I doing this wrong? Let's double check that. Oh yeah, also thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I just missed that. Unless... Alright. Fuck, that's not it. Oh, of course. There we go. Felt like that probably should have been easy, but shit, I don't know.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
We did it.
Next step, neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
to changing the world.
They did make that relationship, that whole friendship, so
But I'll be back later.
they actually did a really good job with the whole friendship thing between him and Otto. Oh god, 3 of these.
Logic controller for the microcables Doc's been theorizing.
Alright. 3 and 3 and can we no, we can't bypass it. Shit. However, there we go.
These things are awesome. So simple AI that'll improve the prosthetics functionality over time. Welcome to the future.
Yeah, we're well past that point in the future. No, that wasn't it. There we go.
Prosthetic has a tiny brain. Cool. Doc dove right in with the intracranial interface.
Alright. Let's see how fast I can do all this. I'm going to assume we use the T in this part. Fuck. That wasn't it. There we go.
Revolutionary. Not 100% stable. What's that? What is this stuff, Doc? Looks like armored plating.
Defense prototypes. Fascinating, really. AIM has requested a number of samples of my work. Who am I to deny them my genius? Kidding, of course.
Doc's working on some kind of advanced hypodermic delivery system. Maybe to help with implant rejection? I don't know, that's a big needle.
Big needle indeed.
Wait, is this the raft? Are you doing work for the Supermax prison?
Indeed. They're soliciting bids to modernize their security grid. Figured I'd try my hand. Lucrative contract, and a satisfyingly difficult nut to crack.
Alright, complete most of that.
Neural interface would be a big step, Doc.
Big, yes, but essential. If our prosthesis is anything less than effortless to use, we'll have failed. We'll get there, Peter. We have to. You know, the microcables we use to simulate musculature could easily be arranged into simple shapes. Wrenches, hammers, a
Yeah. Hear you.
Don't know if I'm comfortable with some of these funding sources.
All science is built on risk. Better to embrace it than run from it.
Doc
Let's see
really
what-
does want to imagine a better version of man.
I do love the very subtle hints that the game slowly gives you.
Advanced idea mechanics. Doc, are you sure it's a good idea to accept grants from AIM? Their rep is pretty shady.
Beggars can't be choosers, Peter. Once we're on our feet, we'll reevaluate our funding partners.
Alright.
In some sad, sick way.
Yeah, we've heard this one. Yeah.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. You still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but
stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff in the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon. All right, dinner at MJ's. Expectations. It's hard to screw this one up. I'll just freelance for a while until she calls.
Alright, so we still got I don't know, a whole lot of other stuff to do. So I was gonna say, I'm having a bit of a dilemma because I am starting to get hungry, but I kind of still want to keep playing for like a good couple hour or so. Maybe at the year 2025 we might actually.
Don't run. I won't hurt you.
But yeah, try and ponder if I should maybe end stream now, or if I should just like hold it out for like another hour. Come on. Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh my god, a dozen pigeons. Yeah, might as well try to get as much as we can from this. Yeah, we heard you, Triple J. We heard you.
Stable team says in control. What's our status in Times Square? Demons are attacking Outpost Romeo. Send back.
Ah, jeez, Times Square.
You're scaring the pigeons.
Fuck. Damn, a lot of stuff going on. Oh. Jesus. Our rocket to the faces again.
First stable ought to put me on the payroll.
Yeah. Very reliable save you got there, Spider-Man. He literally fell to his step and then the web freaking shoots out. There you go.
Magnifique.
Alright, get your... Well, we're nearing 2025. We'll see. Perhaps today's times will get you much better luck.
Thesis paper on neurotechnology. This got me the job with Dr. Octavius.
Alright.
Hey, MJ.
All right, I picked up a bunch of stuff at the store. Can't wait to see what you come up with.
Swinging over now. Prepare to be amazed.
Fuck. Alright, moment of truth. Oh. Well. It was worth a shot.
Set my fan club for more demons.
Alright, let's take care of this. Jeez. What is up with you stormtrooper guy?
Glad I was here. Humans were gonna overwhelm those Sable agents. But it was fun.
Alright.
This article blaming Spider-Man for electro killing cop.
Yeah, I heard you. Alright, now we're completely OP at this rate. Alright.
All units, 1043. Mass terrorist has seized the city bus. Officers, please converge on Longacre. There is no escape from our blade.
Fuck. There we go.
Demons are getting more and more brutal. I can't believe Martin Lee is really behind all this.
Alright. Got any new suits in the meantime? Alright, let's upgrade as much as we can from these. So I have to worry about the next time we get back to playing this. Yeah, we're upgrading every single bit that we got. There we go. So yeah, I think I might have to call it for now. I trying to ponder if I should stream a little later because I still feel like I'm up for it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll keep you guys posted on the Discord. But I think as far as Spider-Man goes, I think I might have to call it here. So could stream until Harley starts. How soon is Harley starting? Like around the top of the hour? Because I mean, if that's the case, we could wait another 30 minutes. So, but yeah, if Harley's playing on stream today, we could definitely rate into him. 10 minutes. All right.
I have to tell you, Triple J, I used to think you were exaggerating the dangers of
Oh.
the city, but after the City Hall bombing, I gotta admit, you were right.
A lot of people have been telling me that, congratulating me, but I don't want to.
But yeah, we could definitely wait. We could definitely swing away a little while. Yeah, more gamble opportunities indeed. Let's-
Make ourselves impossible to ignore. Stand up. Take your city back. That's the only way we can ever be sure that justice will be done. That and listening to me every day.
But yeah, in the meantime, I guess we could just, again, we'll just keep doing the side activities for the most part.
Way too many bullets flying over there.
Fuck, car. Get your ass out there. Oh, wait.
I'm sure you do, tough stuff. Firefights at military checkpoints. Not quite the New York I remember.
Yeah, yeah, I'm swapping over to a different suit. Not quite Venom-esque, but pretty. But the inverted colors will go with it. Alright.
You probably feel ganged up on right now. Maybe try not bombing the city.
Get. Get.
We need to find a way to stop the demons for good.
There we go. Woo! Alright. But yeah, sooner we get to take care of most of the smaller stuff, like crime, like the criminal activities and the collectibles and whatnot, should make 100% the whole thing a little easier.
It's not like stable internet. Okay, the people in the top floor apartments are really annoyed with you right now.
Yeah, there. I don't know what you were waiting for, but we'll go for that.
I know I did your job for you, but no need to pay me. Action is my reward.
Future Foundation, indeed.
Howard's pigeon.
Oh, Jesus, another pigeon.
Come back, little birdie. This pigeon knows the city better than I do.
There we go.
Okay.
Loving the look, yeah. You can't go wrong with the whole black and white aesthetic more than anything else. Oh, hey, Wacky, welcome back. So yeah, like I said, as soon as Harley like appears on stream, I probably will raid into him. I'm still trying to ponder if I should stream one. Oh yeah, sorry, you're on.
Disable the primary device, then use the army key to kill the secondary.
Okay. It would be cool if there were some lines in during the moments where Peter would reminisce about memories related to. Yeah. I think, honestly, honestly, if they had like what Prime Rocks like, if they had like what Prime Rocks they like have where they took like where he made sure every most references were like known. I think it would. Yeah, this definitely would have made like an already great game even better, for sure. Oh, you got your haircut and food? Awesome. I need to give myself a haircut too. It feels like it's been forever, and my hair's at this point. It's probably as long as it's absolute longest for like the first time in a long time. It's not like long, but it's like it's where the back of my hair is like starting to touch the back of my neck, and I always consider that way too long. Your hair's long enough where you can ponytail it. Yeah, I kind of wish it doesn't get. I'm hoping it doesn't get to that point from my end, but you know. But yeah. Right. But yeah, I do kind of wish they put just a tad. I mean, this is mostly just me nitpicking, but I do kind of wish they kind of put a little more effort into that part at least. So you know. Gone for sure, like to shaved it multiple times. Well, damn. Yeah. Oh, still a little short. There we go. Yeah, I've never, I never had my hair past like any point like short like past. Like I said, never had much of my hair past like the back of my neck. Is it like where it's at right now? It's the longest it's ever been, and it's like it annoys me so much because I'm so used to having it kept short most of the time. You were keeping it short for years and wanted to grow it out. Oh shit! Sorry, we're dealing with snipers. Oh, shit. Oh wait, I already took care of it. There we go. But yeah. There we go.
Can't leave those snipers. They could go after the police.
Yeah, haircuts are getting expensive, especially from where I'm at. And it also roughly costs around like $40 where I'm at as well.
Anytime, officer. Anytime.
Nobbler isn't live? Okay. Is he still on the Star Zoom screen, or is he like, or is it like actually, or is it actually on? Alright, I'll check. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, I will probably. He just started. Okay, so we could probably wait in the in my bedroom. I guess we're good. So. But yeah, so yeah, I think we're good for today. I might consider popping in a little later. I don't know what I'd be doing because I still feel like I'm up for it to do a little more streaming, but and maybe to kind of make up for yesterday. I don't know. No promises, of course, but you know, we'll see how it goes, and yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. So. Yeah, in the meantime, we shall wait. We shall wait for Harley. For Mr. Harley. The king of the doorknobs. Sorry, just I'm checking on my end too. Oh, he is on. Okay. Good. We could I see him. All right. We And with that said, I guess we shall right into Harley. The novel, but yeah, thanks for sticking around. As always, I usually go hard and when it comes to like games and like, but I do appreciate you guys sticking around. It's always nice to enjoy, playing whatever I can and whatnot. So, but yeah, let's right into Harley. I know you're probably hearing Harley in the background, but yeah, you guys have, do appreciate once again. We shall go see Harley. I think we're listening. Oh yeah, we got enough. So yeah, you guys have a good one, and maybe I'll see you guys a little later. Who knows? But yeah, have a good one.